29er, 89er, runway 17 right. After nerve, descend and maintain the 7,000. One heavy affirmative, 7,000. Heavy, thank you. Contact tower 124.2. Wait on 37, descend maintain 6,000.
Need to go do some power runs.
71 heavy, pilot 1. Yeah, 71 heavy, Louisville tower, and I want to the last 8 alarm with 25015. Okay, 17 right clear lane. 3 miles.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the show. Start just a couple minutes early. We're going to start with that 747 Queen of the Skies coming out of Anchorage, Alaska. As I continue setting up here, bear with me 1 second as I get these last few minutes. Pardon me. Last few minute details, and we'll be right. We're ready to go.
Maintain, disregard. I'll have lower for you about 4 miles.
All right, we'll get this Queen here, Flight 71. We'll get to you guys' comments. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the first show, the first live stream of 2024. Come on in and welcome on this beautiful but chilly and blustery day here in Louisville, Kentucky. I knew there were going to be some winds and some gusts, but I got out here, I was like, oh my goodness. A lot windier than I even expected.
Right on November, right on 29, hold short of Gulf 3 for figure
55, Louisville clearance clear to Clark County Airport as filed. Maintain 3,000, put 6,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 134.15. Squawk 4232, hold for release.
First of 5 747s that will be arriving here today. We've got we're back to normal flow. 40 inbound UPS flights, 5 of those being the 747 Queens. On the inbound side, there's one already parked there. And we are, of course, as you can tell, on a south flow. Their winds are out of the southwest pretty briskly. I'm going to get you guys all those details here in a second. Also, runway 17 left, 35 right is closed until 3 p.m. local time here today, which is fantastic for us because we get all of the traffic all the way to 3 o'clock. So once the outbound departures commence, they're going to reopen the other runway 17 left. But in the meantime, my goodness, we're going to get that all. Oh, so all the flights basically arriving here on 17 right on our side. Next up, out of JFK, we've got UPS flight 2111. We'll be here in just a few minutes. So good morning, everybody. Jakes says, Happy New Year, fellow spotters. Happy to see you all again from the other end of the world, from Nairobi, Kenya. Well, good morning, Jakes. Good to see you. Green Team Plane Spotting says, good morning and Happy New Year, first stream of 2024. Green Team, good to see you. Thank you for being here. JJ, good morning. Says, Happy New Year, everyone. Looks like it's going to be a great day. 17 left, 35 right, shut down until 3 p.m., so it's all on our side. Absolutely. Karen Brakefield, good morning. Hello, JJ, Sierra Bravo TV, so happy to be back. Hello, fellow plane spotters. Good morning, Karen. Good to see you. HAO Plane Spotting, good morning to you. MX Strampy, good morning. Matthew Cable says, good morning. Good morning, Matthew. Good to see you. Jane, good to see you as well. David Lofthouse, good morning and Happy New Year to you as well. Let me make a quick adjustment.
392, turn left heading 270.
There we go.
And maintain 3000.
70 down to 3000 for 3 minutes.
Maintain 4000.
Loretta Mulkey, good morning. I am feeling much better. Thank you so much. Thankfully, it was just a couple of days there where I was just feeling it was kind of a quick viral thing or something, but feeling much better. Thank you so much. RJ Luke, good morning and good to see you. Thank you so much. Starting the morning off with a $5 super chat. Says, welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. If you have not yet, please smash that like button. We would greatly appreciate it. RJ, good to see you. Happy New Year. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Let's get this 767 coming out of JFK, coming in for a landing now. Bit of a crosswind, not too bad yet.
1045 Louisville clearance or correction Louisville approach altimeter 29 or 89 is there, but
This is flight 2111. Sorry guys, it's going to take me just a minute to get back. Back in the groove. Spirit Airlines Flight 392 out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, an A320 up next. That is our next arrival here. Banana plane.
Yes, 2111 for ramp 2. Going to try to go through ramp 1. You want us on Bravo or Charlie?
Green Team spotting the new emojis. Yeah, I've been working on refining some of the emojis, you guys. We do have a brand new one. One that says awesome support. For those of you who support the channel, we'll be able to give you guys the awesome support emoji in the chat. Thank you so much, Green Team. Yeah, so I'll be working on refining them all over the next couple of weeks. Also some updates on merch that will be coming later on. Giving you guys an update, exciting things coming with merch. Richard Brown says hi from a very chilly UK. Hello, Richard. Good to see you.
0133.
HAO plane spotting. Happy birthday. Says I may not be watching as much as usual since today is my birthday. Well, happy birthday to HAO plane spotting, loyal viewer of the channel. Thank you so much for being here. Happy birthday to you. Hope it is the best one yet. Janie Jane, hello there, and Happy New Year to you as well.
45, radar contact, miles northeast of
Car.
altitude indicate 3,000.
Carmelici 1 says, hi, everyone from Venice, Italy. Good to have you, Carmelici.
65, going to maintain 3,000.
Lonnie Johansson with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Lonnie, for that awesome support. Says, good morning from Kansas. Well, good morning, Lonnie. Watching from Kansas, certainly do appreciate that support. Thank you so much, Green Team. We do have that Delta Sky Team livery. Appreciate that heads up. I did see that one. Then we also have another one. I'll have to go back and look. There's another livery we typically don't see. Will be here as well today. I believe it's a 737. Our channel moderator, RJ Luke, celebrating 5 months as a bronze member. Says 5 months and many more to come. RJ, thank you so much for that awesome support and your help. One of our awesome mods, David Lofthouse, good morning. Eric Kentucky says good morning to my favorite channel. Good morning, Eric Kentucky. Good to see you. I'm going to get on this Spirit Airlines Green Team. I double checked and triple checked all of the details of the lower thirds there. Oh my goodness. Here we go, banana alert, everybody. Out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, this is Spirit Airlines Flight 392. We get to see it here on 17 right this morning.
20 turn left heading 060 vector strong approach course.
Jimmy Henry says, I'll be watching on the big screen TV, going off the chat for a bit. Sounds great, Jimmy. We are in 1080p. That reminds me, we are broadcasting in 1080p at 60 frames per second. So for those of you either watching on TV or the computer, be sure, or your phone even, be sure to set your resolution to 1080p at 60 frames per second. Sheila Windward says, good morning from Ian and Sheila from a very cold Manchester, England. Good morning, Ian and Sheila. Good to have you. Sananda, all's good. Good to see you. Good morning, sir, with a $10 super chat. My goodness, thank you so much. Says, glad you're back, Sam. We missed you and this amazing stream. Thank you so much, Sananda. That is awesome. Certainly do appreciate that support. Good to see you. I missed all of you guys as well. This is UPS 2061767 out of the Windsor Locks. We'll get this one here real quick and we'll continue with the comments. We do have that Delta Sky Team livery just a couple of minutes out. Beautiful landing, my goodness. This aircraft here out of Windsor Locks, 11 years old. Its first flight was
9820 traffic to follow, 12 o'clock, 6 miles, number 170 at 3000 southbound.
February 2012.
contact tower.
Captain Marco, good morning to you. Captain Marco saying hello, Sam. Hello, everyone. Good to see you, Captain Marco. Our 747 pilot, UPS pilot here joining us this morning. Austrian Wolf, good morning. That's the one, Green Team, yes. It says the other one is the Ameristar 737-200. Robin M, good to see you. Fritz. All right, here's the Delta, I believe. My goodness, I almost missed that one, even expecting it here. They're coming one after the other, especially being that the other runway is closed. We're getting all traffic, both passenger and UPS, all on 17 right here on our side, right in front of our camera for the duration of the arrival side of things, all the way till 3 p.m. Both arrivals and departures happening right here in front of us. Next up, American Airlines 3565 out of Dallas-Fort Worth, an E-175. And then here comes that Ameristar. I don't see, it doesn't have its age. It doesn't have how old the aircraft is on this one. This is a Boeing 737-200 coming in directly behind the E-175 coming out of Dallas-Fort Worth. The Ameristar arriving here out of Denton. Robert M. celebrating 1 month as a bronze member. Says, seems like longer. Love this channel. Thank you so much, Robin, for your continued support, your continued membership on the channel. Congratulations on the 1 month anniversary. All right, you guys, bear with me 1 second while I work to get everything. It's amazing how not being here for 2 weeks, how much adjustment it takes.
We'll be back with 447 here about 30 minutes.
So welcome everybody. I'm going to get on here in just 1 second. Greet you guys. Say hello. Do our pre-show briefing here. Well, really not pre-show anymore because the show is on, you guys. It is 10:09 a.m. This one's been going for some test runs this morning. here's the Ameristar.
The 87 Heavy, descend maintain 3,000, then reduce speed to 170.
1,000, that's speed 170, you get 2787 Heavy.
Well, we don't see that one every day. How about that, you guys?
Louisville departure, altimeter 299 ident.
That is so cool. Chunky says, good day from freezing London. We're with you here. It's freezing here as well. My goodness.
55,
Cold, cold, cold.
East of Clark County Airport, altitude gauge 1,700. Traffic, 12 o'clock, mile and a half, same direction, altitude gauge 2,000. Heavy turn right, heading 080 out of turn, Louisville Airport, 2 o'clock and 8 miles. Right there, 787 Heavy. 2013 Heavy, reduce speed to 170, then descend, maintain 4,000.
70, then maintain 4,000, you get 2013 Heavy.
744, reduce speed to 170, then descend, maintain 4,000.
That is so cool. This, once again, a 737-205. Ameristar Flight 9820.
Showing 17 right, contact tower 124.2. 242, UPS 2787 Heavy, 44, turn 5 degrees left.
All right, we'll zoom out on that one and watch it make its way over to the main terminal. Terry Stone says this is a lovely airport. We love SDF here in Louisville. Thank you so much for being here, Terry. Good to have you. Austrian Wolf, good morning. I'm not sure. I'm trying not to miss anybody. Jim D, good morning to you. Yin Cathay Spotter, good morning. Good to see you.
13 Heavy, is there still a cloud layer there below you? Heavy, roger, clear as approach, runway 17 right.
Next up, a 767 UPS Flight 2787 coming out of San Antonio, Texas. A 2-year-old aircraft. That'll be arriving next here on 17 right. Followed by another 767 out of Boston, UPS Flight 2013. Well, I wonder if this is a charter flight. It'd have to be.
Heavy, contact tower 124.2. 42, Greg Day, CS 2013. 787 Heavy, we're going to ramp 9 as Bravo 3, are going to work for you. 787, expect Bravo 3 exit.
Jeffrey says, let's see, hi from Highcliffe.
Clear.
See UK. Great stream. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. Good to see you. Good to have you. Jill Baxter, good morning. Yes, it's been 2 weeks. It's been way too long. Spotter Ken, good morning. It says the first flight on the 737-200 was May of 1986. Thank you so much for those details. Sure appreciate that, Spotter Ken. My goodness, I was just 5 years old. Not even. Fantastic. This aircraft coming in now here is 2 years old. The one coming in behind it, a brand new 767. Just put into service last month, December of 2023. Not this one, but the next one coming out of Boston.
07 heavy level approach, altimeter 299 runway 17 right.
Credit Wellness Solutions says hello all from Eastern North Carolina. Good morning, Credit Wellness. Good to have you. Claudius of Melbourne, good morning. Crow of ICT, good to see you. Thank you so much for watching. David Kavanaugh, good morning. Tim Rorick.
61, I have your request.
Good morning.
Here's the final for that. 4385 to maintain 4000. 2807 heavy to maintain 6000.
All right, you guys, we are at 163 likes. We've got over 412 people watching right now. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Help us get in front of more people. Give us that bump in the YouTube algorithm. And you can help us out by hitting that like button for us if you have not done so already. Thank you guys so much for your support. Ralph Mueller says, wow, 732, a very, very rare to see a plane nowadays. By the way, great channel news up here. Thank you so much. Yes, Ralph, that is the first time we've ever seen that one. In fact, I believe that's our first 7.3 200 series of the 737 that we've ever seen on the channel. That was nice. That one will certainly be going up as a highlight. Thank you so much for subscribing and for being here. Good to have you.
03 Little Tower, hold short of 17 right, traffic's mile 5.
Next up, we have this brand new 767-300 coming in from Boston, UPS flight 2013. They are definitely coming in at a slant, aren't they? Look at that. I'll give you guys the wind details as soon as I get them here in just a second. All right, let's get back in focus. There we are.
3000 southbound.
Francis says hi all from Leeds in the United Kingdom. Good morning, Francis Barrington. Or good afternoon over there. Hello to all of our friends watching across the pond.
303, runway 17 right, line of way, traffic 7 miles out.
Brand new airplane, first flight, December 2023. How about that? Look at that. Many years of service ahead for this freighter here.
I've maintained 170 knots, 5 mile final. Contact tower 124. Correction clearance approach. Only 17 right. Contact tower 124.2.
So welcome to the show, everybody. Happy New Year to you all. This is our first show of 2024. Hope you all had an awesome New Year. I did not intend for it to be 2 weeks nearly before we come live again, but between weather and, of course, not feeling well. So the first Tuesday after the New Year, that New Year's Day was on Monday. That first Tuesday, there were no UPS operations as far as flight operations, the normal daytime, because of the holiday. Well, jet there. It's already way too high for me to try to get on that one. But anyway. And then that Thursday, following New Year's, I wasn't feeling well. And then this Tuesday, we got rained out. My goodness, we had so much rain and wind. It was an all-day event, too, so there was no way to come out and do the show on Tuesday. So here we are on Thursday, January 11th. Welcome, everybody. We have a Southwest Flight 516. We'll be taking off here shortly in a 737-700 to Baltimore, Maryland. But first, we have American Airlines 5744, an Embraer, an ERJ 145 coming in for landing first.
You want heavy level approach to Baltimore 29902, runway 17 right, descend maintain 6000.
It's going to be a busy day with just this one runway open. So, Mill, good morning. Good to see you.
516 over there, runway 17 right, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile 5. Runway 17 right, 75.
3000.
Southwest, southwest. 44, you can make a left turn on the reverse, Bravo 5 if you'd like, ground point 7. Left on Bravo 5, ground point 7. Leaving 10,000, turn left direct, Profanity, contacting Apple Center, and remainder frequency.
Being 200, maintain 3000, full salvage, farm approach course clear to RNAV.
We've got a
runway 17 right approach.
A300 in tow. Going to move that one and respot it over to different part of the hub. Here's the Southwest flight, the 737. Southwest 516 heading to Baltimore, Maryland. Point the camera over to the southern sky. Very harsh lighting this time of year and this time of day. That will only get better as the day progresses. Next up, we've got American Airlines 4385 coming out of Washington, D.C., an E175LR, followed by Southwest 461 arriving here out of Orlando, Florida. Then we have an MD-11 UPS flight 2807 will be here directly behind that one.
Lead heading 170 for this 5.
My goodness, the wind The wind is blowing. You can probably hear it as well. You can probably hear that wind. It is. I'm gonna get you guys some details here on the wind speed, the gust, the direction, all of that good stuff. Carolyn Crowder, good morning to you. Good to have you. Chris B8 says hello from Phoenix. Lonnie Johansson says happy 24, Sam. Well, happy 24 to you as well. Mel W, good to see you as well. Good morning. Hans, good morning. Good to have all of you. My goodness, so many returning. And new viewers. Clokey says good morning all. Been gone for a bit. Happy to be back with you this morning. Well, good morning. Clokey, good to have you here this morning. So we have one lone 747 Queen there on Royal Row, if you will. And then the one that came in from Anchorage, I believe, is the one there facing away from us.
Heavy turn left heading 200, Clippers approach, way 17 right.
Whoa. How about that? Last second correction. This is Southwest 461, 12-year-old aircraft, its first flight in May of 2011. Brian Pounder says, hello, everyone from Scotland, watching from Scotland. Good morning, Brian. Good to see you. KTPC 2005 says, here in Rhode Island, we have had enough wind in the last month. We hit 89 miles per hour Tuesday night. My goodness, that is unbelievable. Hurricane force right there. That is for certain. We got as high as, I believe, 45 the other night on Tuesday when that front was pushing through. Expecting high winds again tomorrow. I believe near 60, 65 miles an hour tomorrow here in Kentucky. So the weather's going to be turning foul yet again tomorrow, this weekend, and then we have a bitter cold air mass that'll be moving in the region here this coming week. Temps near or below 0 degrees Fahrenheit, and then wind chills even lower than that. So it's gonna get cold. This is UPS 2807 out of Denver. Beautiful landing. Next up, we have another MD-11 out of Newark, out of EWR. This aircraft here on your screen, 30 years old. Its first flight, June of 1993. The one that's coming in now, UPS flight 2075, 24 years old. Its first flight was January of 2000.
393 Louisville Airport, 9 to 10 o'clock, 8 miles.
This one here, I don't know if they're just, they keep testing it. They keep in and out of the maintenance hangar here to our right. Look at this one. This one looking for a second there like it's coming in sideways. Chris with his camera, good to see you. Chris gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much for that awesome support, Chris. Looks like Jet Set Kentucky Boy is the lucky recipient of that. Sorry. Of the 1 free month of channel membership. Chris, thank you so much for that awesome support. You guys be sure to cue that awesome support emoji that we now have. Certainly do appreciate that, Chris. Boy, that is some harsh lighting, isn't it?
.331 heavy, follow that traffic clearance approach, only 17 right.
Traffic cleared visual 17 right, 331 heavy.
0 at 12, gust 18, only 17 right, third line.
Roger left.
I was hoping to be able to have, we're getting a B cam, you guys. I'll be able to do some multicam. I'm trying to find this exact jet. Here we go. I was hoping to have that ready in time for this stream. Couldn't really make that happen, but hopefully by the next time we go live here, we'll have some multicam to cut back on all of the camera panning back and forth. I think it'll be a much better experience for you guys. Thank you so much for being here once again, you guys. Welcome to Louisville, Kentucky. You are watching Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam. If you're just now joining us, just now finding the channel, welcome. Thank you so much for watching. Be sure to hit that like button for us. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes of the live streams. This one's going to take off before the CRJ 900 coming in from Charlotte.
331, the heavy, contact tower 124.2.
And burn, yes. American 5393 out of Charlotte, a CRJ 900 coming in now, followed by another MD-11 UPS flight 2331 out of Miami. We also have that new updated turn it up emoji. So we have the Queen 747 emoji updated, the rocket emoji, and also the turn it up. We also have a brand new awesome support emoji. And then the rest of them will be refined and updated over the next coming days. Check this out.
Squad BFR, machine approved, no traffic observed between you and Clark County. Have a good day.
I suppose this one here, waiting for a place to park. Steve Wright, good morning, says good morning, and getting ready for the blizzard coming up here in Michigan. Sure looks windy there as you see the planes really crabbing coming in, lots of rudders and ailerons being used today. Oh, yes. Look, some of them look like they're coming in sideways, don't they? Good morning, Steve. Hope you don't get too cold there with that blizzard coming in. You know, I've never been in a blizzard. I told my wife I would like to experience a blizzard one time in my life, just so I can say I've been through one.
Center 2 Sierra Charlie, Louisville clearance, cleared to Foxtrot Hotel Bravo Airport. Via radar vectors to Victor 4.
She thinks I'm crazy.
Maintain 3,000. Level 37010.
Chris with his camera. $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. As Boeing won't comment about the rumored 3M merger except to say that duct tape fixes everything. Also noted that the 737 MAX 9 is being remarketed as the Boeing 737 MAX 9 DT. Boy, wasn't that something. Oh, look at this, you guys. Herc alert.
Sierra Charlie, reback correct, bus number 1, and which runway plane to depart?
How about this? So we have an MD-11 coming in for a landing. And then we'll watch that one take off here in just a second. Lots of action with this one runway being open. One active runway. Check this out. What a beautiful sight. How about that? All right, we have a Southwest. Then we'll have the C-130. So this 737 Southwest 760 coming out to, or heading to Denver, rather, I'm sorry. Heading to Denver, Colorado, 22-year-old aircraft. Mr. Phil 63, good to see you, Wolf. Good to see you as well. All right, you guys, here we have the C-130 up next. Check this out. I'm looking for a second one. I don't see a second one just yet. Most of the time, they take off in pairs.
One heavy contact tower, 124.2.
W07, tail number 5919 is off the deck at this time.
Good day, safe flight.
How fantastic. Hopefully we'll see more of those. That just never gets old.
030, altitude.
Wow.
80, climbing, 2400.
Thank you once again, Chris, for that super chat. Yeah, isn't that something? I know you guys saw on the news there that 737 MAX 9, the Alaska Airlines, that had that door plug just fall, detach and fall. My goodness, that could have ended so much worse. Thankfully, it didn't. My goodness.
Baltimore 2993, runway 17 right, descend and maintain 6,000.
And then, of course, before that, that tragedy there in Japan with that crash right there on the runway at the airport in Japan. My goodness, with the Coast Guard. It's amazing that everyone on the passenger flight made it out alive. That is just fantastic. Hans, thank you so much. A €6 super chat says, about duct tape, I once had to fly in a Malev Tu-154, noted that this magical tape was used extensively to hold the interior together. Eeks! Oh no. I guess it did the job, right? Thank you so much for that awesome support. Hans, certainly do appreciate it.
3 heavy, descend and maintain 3,000.
All right, so next up we have an A300 UPS flight 2591 out of Billings, Montana. More MD-11s, 73, let's see, 767 also on approach. And then our next queen out of Dallas-Fort Worth, UPS 2751, will be here in just about 17 minutes.
Heavy, turn right, heading 080.
So, good morning, everybody. Let's get this A300. Then I'll a little bit of crabbing going on. Check that out.
Heavy, airport 3 o'clock and 8 miles. 2773, heavy, clear approach, runway 17 right. 2941, heavy traffic, you're following 1 o'clock, 7 miles eastbound, a heavy MD-11 sending out a 4.
We have Wolf celebrating a 1-month membership milestone as a bronze member. Says, here's to many more gray streams. Thank you so much, Wolf, for your continued support. Certainly do appreciate it. Also a €5 super chat says, coffee time. Thank you so much. That will go toward a cup of coffee. I had a nice tall cup of coffee here this morning on the way here. Thank you so much, Wolf. That's awesome. Certainly do appreciate the support, my friend. Rob Garcia, good afternoon to you. Happy New Year as well. Alan Lee, good afternoon from the northeast of England. Hope you all have a great 2024. Hope you do as well, Alan. Thank you so much. Next up, out of Houston, Texas, we have UPS Flight 2773, a 31-year-old MD-11.
Heavy towers 124.2, good day.
Good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Happy New Year to each and every one of you. It is a clear blue sky, as you can tell. A beautiful blue sky. It is cold. It is windy out here, but it's going to be a beautiful day. It's going to get to about 50 degrees today, which is phenomenal for January. 50 degrees today with a cold blast next week. I'm going to get this MD-11 here for you real quick, but I just wanted to say a good morning to each and every one of you. Hope you all had a fantastic New Year. Great day of plane spotting here ahead at UPS Worldport and Louisville International here at SDF. Welcome to the show, everybody, and sure appreciate each and every one of you. Missed you all so much. I cannot believe it is January 11th already. So this is our first show of 2024 and nearly the middle of the month already. Cannot believe it. Time is already going by so quick. It's going to be an exciting year ahead. Let me get this MD-11 coming in for a landing now so we don't miss it. My goodness, look at this. So we have 5 747s on the arrival side. One of them already arrived. We've got one in about 10 minutes. And then we'll see 4 of them depart. Wow.
957, turn left heading 290, follow the heavy 77.
Oh my goodness, we'll be seeing sights like that, these landings.
73 heavy, left turn Bravo 3, stay right.
Fantastic nonetheless. Next up, a 767 out of Oakland, California, UPS 2941. This MD-11 on your screen here, 31 years old. Its first flight was May of 1992. Chris, yes, no camo today. It's going to get to 50, so I think I'll be safe without the kit. But I've got it in my truck. I've got it in my truck as backup, so just in case. Always have to be prepared. But I think I'll be fine. Maybe next week. I'm thinking next Thursday I'm going to need it. Tuesday, very doubtful. In fact, I know if the forecast holds true, there will be no show on Tuesday, you guys. It's showing a high, I believe. The last I checked, it was a high of about 15 or 16 degrees.
Tango Alpha, Louisville, turn 5 degrees right.
Way too cold, not only for me, but for the equipment as well. Not to mention the snow we're expecting here on Monday, and I don't know what condition the roads are even going to be in for the week. So next week's going to be, we'll just be watching it. So here we have this E175 that's been driving around, taxiing around all morning long, back and forth, back and forth. Life begins at 40 Truck. Good to see you again. Happy New Year to you. Thank you so much for being here. Miss Wolf's 13. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us here today. Hope you're having a great day. Happy New Year. BK says hello from Phoenix. Hello, BK. Good to have you. Good to see each and every one of you. Jad, good morning to you. Rob Garcia, good morning.
11 Delta or ramp 1 will give us a call.
Sorry about that. We had a little camera drift right into the sky.
To maintain 3,000.
Our next arrival here on 17 right, we've got a Legion Air Flight 957, a 26-year-old A320, arriving here out of Punta Gorda, Florida. And then the 747 out of Dallas, just 5 minutes out. That will be our second of 5 Queens today. So a good Thursday morning to each and every one of you. Please hit that like button, everybody, if you have not yet done so already. Would really, really help us out. Please do hit that thumbs up.
Bravo, Roger. Right now, you're number 4, fly heading 100, that's going to maintain 6,000.
A little bit of a bumpy landing from them folks aboard that Allegiant. Chris with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, my friends. The same as the second most northern live streamer. If you're counting Michael over in Toronto, I guess that would, at least regular. That may be the second most northern. Most streamers are in areas with much better weather than we get here in the winter. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Chris. We also have BK. Thank you so much for $3.20 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Certainly appreciate that awesome support.
751 heavy, turn right, heading 070. 070. 1045, turn left, heading 350.
So we have United Airlines. Hold on, let me get on this. There we go. We have United Airlines 6108 E175LR coming out of Washington. And then we have the 747. 747-8 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, UPS flight 2751. We'll be here in just a few minutes.
One heavy reduced to 199. 624 to send and maintain 7,000.
Peter Selberg says, I'm taking the Punta Gorda flight to actually visit your spotting location. Going to be fantastic. Told the wife, best anniversary we'll ever have. Get some fantastic views here. Think you'll have a great time.
751 heavy, turn right, heading 140. Follow the Embraer, clear visual approach, runway 17 right. Heavy tower 124.2.
Andrew Southard says, hello, Sam, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Andrew.
Forward to maintain 4,000.
Rob Thompson with a $2 super chat says, good morning from South Dakota. It is currently -1. Wow. Wow, we're going to get those kind of temperatures here for a couple of days. Thank you so much, Rob. There we go. Let's see, we've got, let's see, the E175 followed by the 747 up next. Flying Doctor becoming a Gold channel member. Thank you so much, Flying Doctor, for that awesome support, becoming a Gold member here on the channel. Certainly do appreciate it. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Wow. There, you can see them right there, one behind the other.
Alpha, turn right, heading 360.
Very small jet and a very large jet coming in right behind it.
355.
Try to stay focused on these with between the lighting and the.
Get your crossbow in airspace, then we'll get rid of you.
Oh, come on, camera. Let's go. There we go.
Brickyard 5648, send and maintain 6,000.
It don't take but a split second. If I take my eyes off of the monitor here, off of the viewfinder.
Plan 17 right, time. I'm maintaining 3,000. 6 on Papa. Is approved. Have a good day. There is traffic. 2 east of the hill, 1600, 2 north, 1400. Tango Alpha reduced to 190 knots now. This rotation is slowing down for his approach. Papa is going to maintain 5,000. Another one, Pop.
Nice landing for United Airlines. Next up, let's get on to this queen here. Check this out.
Heavy, descend to maintain 6,000, cross Damon at 6,000 for 17 right.
Beautiful landing, our second 747 of today's stream. There are 3 more. That'll be arriving here throughout the course of the day, and then we'll get to see 4 of them take off this afternoon. Check that out. How awesome was that?
10 o'clock, 5 miles. Visual approach into Clark County, citation jet 12 o'clock.
Oh my goodness, JJ, thank you so much, gifting 10 memberships. 10 memberships, thank you so much, JJ. Incredible, awesome support, certainly do appreciate it. You see the names there, the 10 lucky subscribers who got, was gifted 1 free month of channel membership. On behalf of JJ, thank you so much for that awesome support. Flood the chat with the awesome support emoji for JJ, you guys. Incredible. Certainly appreciate it, my friend.
Turn left, heading 010. 01 pop.
CVG flight says quite a bit of a crosswind here at CVG. I'm surprised they're not operating everything on runway 27. That is surprising. Last time I was there, they used that runway most of the time, and wow.
Turn left, heading 360 and descend to maintain 3,000. 60 down 3,000, 1 pop. There's a citation jet in a 2-mile west base of Pilatus, about 2.5 east of him, and trail at 3,000. I'm sorry, at Piaggio at 3,000. And you'll be following them. One pop. Your cleared visual approach into Clark County. You can cancel the air this frequency. Cancel 1 pop.
All right, trying to take a look here and see. We have a 757 coming out of San Juan that will be here in just about 5 minutes. And then from the west, we've got a 767 coming out of Salt Lake City. We've got an E-175 out of Chicago O'Hare. So a lot of flights heading in. Our next 747 looks like it's going to be UPS Flight 2195 out of Philadelphia. Be sure to hit that like button, everybody, if you have not yet done so already. It would certainly help us out. More MD-11s also inbound. We have a whole train of aircraft flying in from our southeast.
For departure clearance forward, if not off, then we'll say 5 minutes. Time now is 05 straight up.
Captain Marco, have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in. Always good to have you. So this is Southwest 393 getting ready to head back to Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Reduce to 210 knots. Mike, just going to maintain 2,500. Big off long, 7 red, Arnav to Lena, Spirit 39. Adhere Bravo, maintain VFR, squad 4234, 4234.
Whoopsie. Wrong one. We have Ash Watts, Daventry RC Spotter says good afternoon from Daventry, UK with a £2 super chat. Thank you so much for that support. Certainly do appreciate it. I'm glad to have you watching. Good afternoon to you as well. Happy New Year. So what a way to start the new year, the first live stream of the year. A south flow as well as the other runway closed, so we get all of the aircraft here on our side. We'll take it.
648 is going to maintain 4,000. 5648. 5648 affirmative 4,000. Delivery go 5648. 3415 today, Charlie. Delta, turn right on course. 20. We're 262, Charlie, let's go out 10 2994. Charlie, Roger, altimeter 2994, ident. Mike, turn right direct Clark County.
I don't see anything else taxiing for takeoff. We have, looks like a 767 being respotted to another ramp.
5 miles eastbound, a Premier Jet 3. That's tiebreaker 5648. 648, Roger, maintain visual separation with that traffic. I'm going to climb in.
Flying Doctor, our newest Gold Channel member, now gifting 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much for that awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. Flying Doctor, thank you so much. There you have it. 5 lucky subscribers gifted 1 free month of membership on behalf of Flying Doctor. Certainly do thank you.
Mike, Clark County, 12 o'clock, 12 miles. Mike, clear visual approach Clark County, cancel the air, this frequency. Clark, maintain VFR, we can change for your thanks, have a good day. 5809, it's going to maintain 4,000. 4,000, yes, 5809. 5648, turn left, heading 260, just going to maintain 2,500, report the field off your left. Sierra 2,500, 5648. 2 Sierra Charlie, direct Lexington.
Trying to see,
2 Sierra Charlie.
Let's see, looks like we have
2 Sierra Charlie,
the Sky Team, the 737-800, heading to Atlanta, Delta Flight 2937.
2648, you see you got the field? 648, you clear visual approach, only 1.
My goodness, I can barely see it. I barely saw that one. That one blending in.
For track 1045, fly heading 260.
Peter Selberg gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much, Peter. Awesome support. Thank you so much for that kind support, Peter. Certainly do appreciate it.
2 to 3 o'clock, just over the river. 37, 467, turn left heading 080, descend to maintain 5,000, expect the visual approach 17 right. Say your numbers. 3467 and reduce speed to 210. 5 Heavy Airport is 3 to 4 o'clock, 10 miles.
All right, very nice. I do like the Sky Team livery. I believe we saw that one in Cincinnati, if I'm not mistaken.
DS 5809 to maintain 3,000. You're following company traffic over 10 to 11 o'clock, 9 miles, turning final. And with the knobs.
Peter Selberg paying it forward says I was gifted one, so figured I would do the same for another. Thank you so much.
Base follow, traffic's 12 o'clock, 4 miles, just off Clark County, 2,000, type unknown. We're looking for the traffic out of Clark County. Check 1045, turn right heading 280 for the base.
2045 Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land, 1230 at 10.
Flying Doctor, thank you so much for that super chat. Certainly do appreciate it. It's like a 22 TRY. Thank you so much, my friend, for your continued support. O'Malley, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Happy New Year.
Turn left heading 250, follow the heavy 767, cross right turbulence, clear visual approach 17 right. Heading at 250, follow the heavy 766, clear position for 17 right.
We have two American Airlines, an E-175 and an E-145. And ERJ 145 LR. One heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, one to Philadelphia. Those will be taking off here shortly. But first, out of Delta, we've got also an E-175 coming. Delta Flight 5648.
Switch to about 15 miles late. Turn left heading 200, approach through, maintain VFR and all times, and no radar services provided on final.
Looks like they're going to tow the 767 all the way to the other side of the hub.
67, airport's 12 o'clock, 20 miles. 7 clear visual approach, runway 17 right.
Next up on short final now, we've got UPS 2845, a 28-year-old 767.
That's 1419. You can be slightly
300.
Following traffic on about a 17 miles straight in now.
Steve Jenkins, good to see you and good morning. Happy New Year to you as well. Tattooed Bacon, good to see you. Rainier says the Hurt landed at Lunken. Thank you so much for that update. Wow, that one was loud. Making some noise for us. Which those 767s usually do. Next up, a pencil, the 757. Coming out of San Juan, UPS 5809, a 26-year-old aircraft. That one will be our next arrival here on 17 right. Rui, thank you so much. Rui says you are the best live show. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the show, Rui. Good to have you.
Turn left heading 260, follow the Embraer, clear visual approach on 179.
So that was the E-175. This one here is going to be the your J-145, followed by the 737 700 heading to Houston. That's Southwest Flight 461. But first, we have the 757 UPS arrival from San Juan, Puerto Rico. We'll also have a 747 arriving from San Juan closer to the 2:33 o'clock hour. All right, so the E-145 heading to Philadelphia. American Eagle Flight 5744 cleared for takeoff. Next up, a landing here. United Express Flight 3467 out of Chicago O'Hare. And it looks like that Southwest 737 will be waiting on this E-175 to land out of Chicago. Red Eye celebrating 5-month membership milestone. Thank you so much, Red Eye, for your continued support. So good to see you. Happy New Year. Hope all is well. So thank you so much once again, Red Eye, for your continued support and being a member. 5 months. My God, I cannot believe it's been 5 months already since we launched channel membership. So just want to take this time to thank each and every one of you who have become channel members to help keep us on the air. Certainly do appreciate each and every one of you. RJ Luke, thank you so much. Gifting one channel membership. Certainly do appreciate that awesome support. Thank you to one of our awesome mods here, RJ. Certainly do appreciate that, my friend.
3000 field insight for 3441. 441, coverage approach, runway 17 right. Approach 17 right, bridge 3441.
So we have this one here, a 7-year-old 737-800 arriving out of Tampa, Florida. This is Southwest Flight 1419.
There's likely a helicopter.
Pablo says watching from Raleigh, North Carolina. Love this channel. Thank you so much, Pablo, for being here. Good to have you. Brian SFO, good to see you. Thank you so much for watching. Credit Wellness Solutions saying, I'm surprised UPS doesn't have any 777s in their fleet. The rumor has they're looking at getting some. That hasn't been confirmed. But we're all hoping that they'll end up with some Boeing 777s. That would be fantastic. I would love if UPS got them. I think we all would.
Charlie Whiskey, contact Evansville approach 124.02, 2402. Caution wake turbulence traffic 12 o'clock a mile, descending out of 1110. Indy 11 2785 heavy, turn left heading 070. Heavy and descend to maintain 4000.
That wind is brutal. I've got to get my gloves on. Hang on 1 second, you guys. Our next arrival here, United Express Flight 3441, an E175 LR out of Newark. Then we have, do see those two MD-11s now. Let's see. One out of Phoenix, UPS Flight 2855, and then the one out of Dallas-Fort Worth, UPS 2785. They will be our next two UPS arrivals. And then we have that 747 getting ready to cross right or fly right over Cincinnati. That one will be here in just over 20 minutes. All right, everybody, if you have not yet hit that like button for us, please do so. It would really, really help us out. Gives us a bump in the YouTube algorithm. Helps more people find the channel, more people find the stream, new people finding us every time. Thank you so much. If you are just now finding us, do consider subscribing. We would love to have you along. As we begin a new year.
An 85 heavy traffic, you're following, it's 12 to 1 o'clock, 6 miles, turning eastbound, heavy MD-11 descending out of 6500. 85 heavy, follow the heavy MD-11, you're clear visual approach on 17 right.
Cannot believe it is 11, nearly 11:30 already. I feel like I just hit the go live button. And here we are, an hour and a half into the show already. Welcome. Everybody, so happy you're spending your day with us here. So here, American 4385, E175 heading to Washington, D.C. We have that lone 747-400 sitting there. Next up, the MD-11 out of Phoenix, UPS 2855, will be our next arrival here on 17 right.
We'll expect runway 17 right. N89 is going to maintain 6,000.
JJ says he's gonna go check out the Queen flying over CVG. Yes, that's where it's at. Danny B, good to see you. His greetings, been a minute, but happy to be watching here today. Good to have you, Danny. It has been a while. Thank you guys so much for helping us reach 500 likes in 90 minutes. That truly is awesome support. Certainly do appreciate all of your help. So for those of you who haven't yet hit that like button, be sure to do so. All right, I do see the first of two MD-11s. There we go. Try to stay on it. It's kind of far. Zooming way in, but I'll do my best to stay on it for you guys.
85, contact Indy Center 124.77. Have a good day. November Hotel, contact Indianapolis Center 121.17, 11 megahertz. Have a good day.
This one here, flight 2855 out of Phoenix. And then I see the other one. Let me see if I can, you see the other one on the left side of your screen. That's the second one coming in. Fantastic landing. Next up, one just like it out of Dallas Fort Worth, UPS 2785. As that one makes its way over to one of these ramps here at the hub.
Sierra Mike, Louisville, departure altimeter 2994, squawk 6650. Sierra Mike, radar contact 3 miles west of Clark County Airport, verify altitude 3000. Sierra Mike, roger, clear to the Golf Airport, as filed, climb maintain 6000. Heavy level code, funnel center 2994, runway 1.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Bit of a bumpy landing, but that's to be expected with the winds the way they are. Want to thank our friend Wolf here with a €5 super chat. Says 500 likes. Yeah. Thank you so much, Wolf. Incredible, awesome support. Certainly do appreciate that, my friend. Andy Powers, our friend Andy Powers from the UK, they're celebrating 4 months as a Gold Channel member. Says, good day, Sam. How are you today? And been a Gold member for 4 months now, and Happy New Year. to you and the members as well. So happy to be here between friends and looking forward to 2024 now. Andrew, thank you so much. Andy Powers, always good to have you. Thank you so much for that awesome, incredible, continued support. And congratulations on your 4-month gold membership milestone. Thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate it. Wow. All right, that 747 that JJ said, let's see, looks so cool. Flying over, just flew over CVG here a little bit ago. We'll be here in about 10 minutes. UPS flight 2195, 747-8F. Matthew Cable, thank you so much. Upgrading to a gold membership level. Thank you so much, Matthew Cable, for that incredible, awesome support. Certainly do appreciate that. Always good to have you watching. Very nice. Very nice. Gaming Justin says hi from Cologne, Germany. Good to see you, Gaming Justin, watching all the way from Cologne. You see, while we're waiting on the next arrival, pardon me.
Heavy, turn right, heading 290 vectors, farm approach course.
I'm going to look and see here.
Just to maintain 4,000. 4,000.
Trying to see what the current winds are.
Skyhawk 988 with beautiful at 1,400 feet for 2,500, heading over to 090.
I know there's a wind advisory tomorrow. Winds are currently out of the west-southwest at 10 miles per hour, gusting to 21. So that's kind of what, that's the crosswind that they're facing. Kyle Lee, appreciate that. Yes, feeling much better. Thankfully, it was just like a 2-day thing. It was weird. Normally, I mean, I very, very rarely get sick. I mean, this past year, I don't know what it is. So many things going around. I mean, I'll go months and months and months, and sometimes even a year or two before I get anything. And it seems like I've been getting everything this year. So. Ronaldo says good morning from Rio de Janeiro. Good morning, Ronaldo. Good to have you. Thank you so much. Paul Murphy says I gave a like. Thank you, Paul.
Maintain 3,000.
270, descend to 3,000,
Jill, if I can find, if I can see, once I can see the 747, I'll definitely try to pan in and zoom.
393, we'll tell you ready.
Should come into view pretty soon.
260 at 13 or an absolute.
I'm keeping an eye for it. Actually, I do believe I see it. Let me try to activate super zoom here and see if I can get in on this queen and get it coming around. Let's see. Bear with me 1 second here.
89 Louisville Airport, 10 o'clock and 8 miles.
Inside Southwest 59.
89 traffic, 12 o'clock, 4 miles. Eastbound, altitude indicates 900.
No, that's the
1 mile
southwest.
West of final, not talking to them.
That's the southwest. It's way far off, so I see the queen should be coming into view further behind that. So, okay, I do see it now. Hold on 1 second.
Delta Bravo traffic.
There she is. This is the one.
Level 6,000 Mooney.
The one that flew over Cincinnati moments ago.
Light traffic, 9 o'clock, 4 miles northbound, and Sirius level 7,000. 889, first runway 17 right, contact tower 124.2.
JJ, is that one the one coming in or one that's pinging, getting ready to taxi for takeoff? I'm going to keep an eye out. I don't see anything on approach right now.
3,000, joining final.
0 at 12.
So I am at maximum super zoom right now. This one getting ready to turn north, or turn to the north of the airfield, I should say, getting ready to turn south here as soon as it comes in just a little bit further. All right, taxi for takeoff. I appreciate that heads up, JJ. I will keep an eye.
Heavy Quivers approach runway 17 right.
I want to say I hear it already. Oh yeah, I do see it. We'll get back to that queen for sure.
Heavy contact tower 124.2.
Recon 5 Media, thank you so much. This is first day watching the channel. Nice job. I'll be back for sure. Thank you so much, Recon. Good to have you watching. Thank you for subscribing. Let me see if I can. That's the southwest. There she is. There's the.
Runway 17 right after nerve, just to maintain 6,000.
My goodness, I don't know what to film. All right, we got two C-130s. Check this out. Look at that. So we had one takeoff already, two more, and taxi now. We have a Southwest out of Baltimore will be our next landing here, followed by the 747 Queen out of Philadelphia. And then we'll see these two take off. So much going on at once, huh? There we go. She's already got her landing gear down. Just south of the river, that Queen is. So we'll watch those. They're just kind of sitting there right now. Let's watch the Queen of the Skies. This, I believe, is our third one of the day. This one here, UPS 2195. Arriving here about an hour and 20 minutes late, about an hour and a half late, actually. It was due here about 10:26. Wow, this thing's massive.
Runway 17 right, going to maintain 6,000.
How awesome is that? Fantastic. We've got two C-130s that will be watching takeoff here in just a few moments. Welcome to the show, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Do hit that like button for us if you haven't already. Would certainly appreciate that help. Also, be sure to subscribe if you're just now finding us. Would love to have you along. Welcome to the channel, everybody. We have a 767 out of Newark, UPS flight 2079. We've also got one coming out of Orlando and also another 767. And then we'll have, of course, the West Coast flights that will be begin to arrive here over the next hour and a half, 2 hours. Hopefully these will all come back in before 3 o'clock, which is when they're going to open up the reopen the other runway. That way we get to see them land here. Because my goodness, seeing them take off is fantastic. but I'd love to see them coming in for a landing here on our side also.
Office correct, Louisville, clear 2994.
How fantastic was that? I absolutely love it. My goodness. 2 C-130s back to back. Wow. We have, is it Coach or Cody? Becoming a bronze member. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you for that support. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you. Thank you so much. Awesome, awesome support. Thank you, guys. So welcome, Cody, or Coat. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I'm not sure if it's Coat or Cody. But welcome to the channel as a channel member. Absolutely fantastic. Let's see what we've got coming in next. We have a 767 out of Newark, a 24-year-old aircraft whose first flight was back in July of 1999. That's UPS Flight 2079. Oh, my goodness. Saw this one too late. Oh, my goodness. There it goes. Boy, those have a way of sneaking up on me. I believe... Cameron, that is the Challenger 350 you were talking about going to Charlottesville, Virginia. Rob Thompson with a $2 super chat says, jumped out of a few of those 130s. That is fantastic. Thank you so much for your service, sir. Thank you so much for your support of this channel. Certainly do appreciate that super chat. I imagine it brings back all kinds of memories. Bobby Livingsworth, good to see you. Rehan Fernando says, good evening from Sri Lanka. This is my first time on this stream. Well, welcome, Rehan. Good to have you. Angie Owen, good morning. Says, good morning, all popping in for a few. Have a full day of appointments. Hope everyone had a wonderful holiday. Well, welcome, Angie. Thank you for stopping in. Had a great holiday. Hope you did as well. All right, I do see the 767 coming in on final now, just south of the river.
13 Foxtrot, Louisville, clearance cleared to the Bravo Alpha Kilo Airport. V direct, maintain 3,000, expect 4,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 134.15, squawk 4213, hold for release.
Louisville School of Career.
Number 1, and which runway you plan to depart? Roger, expect about a 10. I'll be about 3 minutes for 2 arrivals into Louisville.
California Slim 52 says, fantastic spotting. Just found your channel. Thanks for sharing. Well, thank you so much for being here. Glad you found us. And thank you for subscribing. Good to have you. Harzerkind says hello and good evening from Germany. Harzerkind, good to have you. Thank you so much for watching. We have several viewers from Germany. That is awesome. Fantastic. Campiro, good to see you as well. Richard Neer, good to see you. Or excuse me, Reiner Neer, good to see you. We have another one of these coming in. This one, the next one coming in out of Orlando, Florida, UPS 2327 is a 4-year-old 767. Then we also have a CRJ 900 Delta Flight 5264 out of Detroit, Michigan. We'll be here in just about 4 minutes. Another Southwest 737-700 coming in from Midway. We'll be here in just a few minutes as well. So a few more passenger planes.
264, traffic to follow, 9 o'clock, 5 miles.
Sprinkled in between the UPS arrivals. California Slim 52 with $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that support. Incredibly nice. Thank you so much.
Roger, turn left heading 200, follow the Heavy 76, caution wake turbulence, clear visual approach, 17 right.
Cameron says that Challenger now at 21,000 feet and doing 539 miles per hour after taking off 5 minutes ago. Incredible. Lowlander, good afternoon. Good to see you.
Maintain 6,000. Charlie, descend maintain, correction, reduce speed to 210, then descend maintain 4,000. 40 Mike off, low tower, proceed over the numbers of runway 17, right, then on course to Bumble.
Thank you guys so much for helping us reach 624 likes. We've got 740, over 740 viewers right now. If you have not yet hit that like button, please help us out and give us that thumbs up to help more people find the channel. We certainly appreciate it. This is the 767 making that final turn now. This is the one coming out of Orlando, Florida. Look at that bank. Check that out. Banking to the left like that. Incredible.
For departure clearance, boys, not off in 2 minutes. Not off in 2 minutes. Advise departure of intention, not later than 3 minutes. Enter shoulder space, fly heading 090.
This is UPS flight 2327. Oh, come on.
274 XC direct roll in National Base direct on port.
We'll get at you guys. Pardon me 1 second. It's
That's for arrival 10 to Louisville International.
there we go.
So Charlie, reduce speed to 170. I'll have lower for you shortly, just waiting for departure off the satellite.
I'm really grateful that we have a nice, sunny, milder day. My goodness. Middle of January. First show of 2024. Didn't expect a 50-degree day, but I will take it in January. My goodness. Tom B., good morning. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us, my friend.
Charlie, Louisville Airport, 3 o'clock and 10 miles. So Charlie, Clippers approach, runway 17 right. 17 right. Contact tower 124.2.
Fantastic. This aircraft just 4 years old. Its first flight was May 2019. Beautiful jet. Look how clean that is. How clean these aircraft are. Next up, that CRJ 900LR out of Detroit, Michigan. Delta Connection Flight 5264.
Confirm it to Bravo Alpha Kilo. Protect 197, look for clear. Level clearance clear to the Clark County Airport as filed. Maintain 3,000, expect 4,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 134.15, squawk 4557, hold for release.
Wow.
The 748 Louisville Airport, 1 o'clock, 14 miles. 48, service approach, runway 17 right.
What a landing that was, huh? My goodness, beautiful. Love, love, love it. Next up, a 737 Southwest Flight 2748 out of Midway in Chicago. Shoko Queen Tina says hello and good evening from Frosty, Germany. Good evening to you. Thank you so much for joining us and for watching.
48, contact tower 124.2.
It's going to be getting frosty and cold and snowy here over the next few days here as well. Oh yes.
09 heavy, clear direct fires, descend to maintain 6,000.
So it is just past the top of the hour. Good afternoon, everybody. 12:07 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport here in Louisville, Kentucky. Welcome to the live stream. So happy to have each and every one of you along. Thank you for watching, for being here. Please do be sure to hit that like button if you have not done so already. 2 hours into the show, we are at 651 likes, which is absolutely phenomenal. Here we go. What a cool looking jet. So as you can see in the background there, we have that Allegiant A320 on the move as the Southwest 737 out of Midway in Chicago, Southwest Flight 2748 comes in for a landing now.
Hotel, cross the line, over
909 heavy, maintain present speed.
So this A320 here, Legion Flight 2532, heading back to Punta Gorda. Check this out. Fantastic. Beautiful takeoff. This is that Southwest flight out of Midway in Chicago.
24, release for departure, clearance for liftoff.
That Ameristar 9820, that 737-200. Check that out.
Fly heading 090.
In taxi. Taking off for Miami, Florida.
210. Runway 17 right.
Activate super zoom for a second so we can get a good close look at this rare aircraft. Very rare. Seven 737-200.
Heavy to maintain 6,000. $85 heavy to maintain 4,000. 09 heavy, you have a Louisville Airport inside 12 o'clock, about 8 miles. 909 heavy service approach, runway 17 right, contact tower 124.2. 909 heavy service, 17 right.
Noise too. Fantastic. What a sight. What a treat to see that today.
Heavy contact tower 124.2.
All right, coming up next here, we've got UPS 2909, an 11-year-old 767. Arriving here from Ontario, California. Then we have another 76 out of Las Vegas, another one out of LAX, and then an MD-11 out of Oakland, California, making its way as well. So we have a batch of UPS flights from the West Coast. They'll be making their way over. We also have, directly behind the 767, we actually have an A300 out of Omaha. That one running about an hour and a half behind. UPS flight 2585. That will be right after this 767 here. John H. says, sounds from 1986, yes.
Indy Center, 124.
JJ says, prior to all the noise reduction. Tell you what. How about that landing, you guys? A bit rocky, a bit bumpy. Wow. Fantastic. Next up, the A300 out of Omaha, UPS 2585. I do see it. Thank you so much for watching, you guys. Please do be sure to hit that like button. If you have not yet done so already, also be sure to subscribe. If you're just now finding us, just now tuning in for the first time, we'd love to have you along for all future episodes. Be sure to subscribe, hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live. And that way you won't miss a single show. This time of year, with the weather pattern that we're entering now, with all of these storms and the winds and the rain, the snow, our regularly scheduled Tuesday and Thursdays are kind of up in the air. So we never know what the weather is going to do from week to week. So as of now, planning a show next Thursday if the weather holds up. I was looking at the forecast. It's going to be really cold, but not as cold as Tuesday. So as long as it doesn't rain, they are showing some rain next Thursday. But as long as it doesn't rain, I'm going to try to come out on Thursday. Tuesday is a no-go. It's just going to be too brutally cold for both me and all of the electrical equipment. Being that I have no form of shelter at this location, I am out in the open, out in the elements. Wouldn't be able to do it. It'd be super nice to be sheltered even from rain. I'd love to do some rainy shows. But I don't have the facilities here or any kind of protection.
3 Heavy to maintain 3000 Louisville Airport, 2 o'clock, 10 miles. 3 Heavy, roger, expect to turn final. 7, expect about a 2-minute delay for an arrival in Stanford.
Very nice landing. Very smooth, especially compared to some of the others this morning or throughout the first part of the day here. We have a Delta flight 5648 getting ready to head to LaGuardia in an E-175. But first we have a 767 out of Philadelphia, UPS flight 208, coming in for a landing first before that Delta can take off.
1 2 miles northwest bound, Cessna, descending 3,000. And the Papa dropped 11 o'clock, 1 2 miles southeast, found a Seminole at 3,500.
Next up, another 767, this one out of Las Vegas, UPS flight 2893. Looks like that one's going to land first. I do believe that Delta E-175 was instructed to hold short. RJ Luke, thank you so much, giving us $2 super chat for 700 likes. Thank you so much, RJ, for that awesome support. And we have Wolf gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much, Wolf, for your continued support. Certainly do appreciate that, my friend. So incredible. Thank you guys so much. Awesome support. Mr. KC10 says good morning, tuning in from sunny Sacramento. Well, good morning to you. It's sunny here too, but albeit a little bit chilly, especially with those winds. All right, there we are.
Louisville departure, altimeter 299 or 4, ident, while maintaining 4,000.
This one probably a little bit lighter, not using that reverse near as much as the other ones. Nice landing nonetheless. Check that out. I do believe that Delta E-175 now lined up for takeoff. Yes, there she goes. Heading off to LaGuardia in New York. Delta Connection Flight 5648. This one looks like it's going to pull in ramp 5. Checking to see here, we have a 767 due here in 5 minutes, followed by an MD-11 out of Oakland, California. We'll be here in about just under 15 minutes as that last batch of, or the West Coast batch, I should say, make their way into the area.
45 heavy, Louisville approach, hold altimeter 2994, runway 17 right.
TriStar Darren, good afternoon to you. Says, good afternoon. Great to see you streaming again. Hope you're feeling better too. Thank you so much, Darren. Great to be here streaming again. And yes, I'm feeling much, much better. Thank you so much. Happy New Year to you and everyone. Robert Meyer with a $5 super chat says, interesting to me that FedEx doesn't use the 747 and UPS doesn't use the 777, the 777. So that is interesting. You know, I didn't even think about FedEx not using the 747 Queens. That is interesting for sure. What do we have here? Let me see what we've got. Hopefully.
197, turn left heading 230, vector 4 arrivals into Louisville. Heading 30, drag 197. Ready to service terminated, square pre-fire, fiction.
I can't tell what that is flying overhead. But it's cool looking anyway.
45 heavy, that's going to maintain 6,000.
It's a quad jet. What is that, you guys? I have my filter on. Let me see if I can turn it off and see what. Is that an Asiana 747?
03 heavy, that's going to
Sananda?
maintain 3,000.
Well, check that out. Asiana 747, the cargo, the first one of the stream. How about that? So cool.
97, clear direct Huntingbird, thanks for the help. Direct to Huntingbird, no problem. Clear direct 197. 0.903 heavy, clear approach, 17 right.
Oh yeah, there we go. Now we can see it better. What a nice surprise. Way above our heads, but using super zoom to get in on this bonus coin of the day. How about this? 475 miles per hour, says Phil Winton. Thank you guys for the details on this one.
Maintain 6,000. Expect current Louisville altimeter 294. Point on 57 heavy clear direct.
Well, I certainly enjoyed that myself. I've never seen an Asiana in person myself. And it happened at the perfect time, too, because there's just a little bit of a gap between
45 heavy, descend maintain 4,000.
arrivals here. And there. There she goes. Yeah, that was Asiana Cargo Flight 247. Currently at 36,000 feet. 488 miles per hour. Heading to Anchorage, Alaska. That was fantastic. I love little surprises like that, huh? David Hibbard, good to see you. He says, stopping in on my lunch break, but I'll be back for the afternoon rush. It's great for SBTV to be back on. I've missed it. Thank you so much, David. I've missed being here as well. Between the weather and between not feeling good, it's been a couple of weeks, I tell you what. But, hey, we'll be here as much as we can through the month, the weather permitting. Next Tuesday is going to be too cold. But looking at Thursday, if we can make it happen without any rain. The 767 here arriving out of LAX in Los Angeles, UPS flight 2903, a 3-year-old 767.
Heavy contact tower 124.2. Freeze render. Just heavy, taxi above 500 ground plane stuff. 5. Tower 2945.
All right, beautiful landing for that 767. We have an MD-11 out of Oakland. That will be our next. MD-11 will be here in just 3 minutes. And then we have another 767 out of Sacramento, California. Will be here in about 6 minutes. So we have an MD-11, a 76. And we have another 747 Queen arriving out of Ontario, California as well in the next 24 minutes. That one's UPS 2915. And I don't know why, but I'm not seeing the 747 out of San Juan today. I thought I saw that one on the schedule earlier, so I don't know what happened to that flight. Normally we get that 747 in the 2:30, 3 o'clock time frame. Jet set. I'm glad they didn't. Yeah, we'll try to be here as often as we can. All right, so that one makes its way into ramp. My goodness, look at that. Ramp 3 is just about empty. There's, I believe, 2 of them so far. This is only the 3rd aircraft to go into ramp 3, which is kind of unusual. That one heading off to Tampa. That was Southwest Flight 1452. There's also an E-175, a United E-175 getting ready to take off for Newark. But first we have this MD-11 coming in for landing. Check this out. This one here, UPS 2945 out of Oakland.
Heavy contact tower 124.2.
Great contact heavy Worldport 124.03.
Position wind 260 at 124.
Fantastic. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please hit that like button if you have not yet done so already. Would certainly appreciate that help. Gives us that bump.
Louisville approach, hold on 200-299 or 4, runway 17 right.
Appreciate that, Cameron. I wonder if it's going to just be a late flight today as well. Could very well be a very late arrival if it even takes off today. Normally it's about an hour or two away by this time. Much better than it was a couple of hours ago. All right, so that MD also going to turning into ramp 5 there. So it seems like nobody wants to go into ramp 3. There are only 3 aircraft there. We do have a 767 now on final approach out of Sacramento, California. Wolf, thank you so much. Wolf gifting another channel membership. Looks like Mr. George is the lucky subscriber. Do be sure to extend your thank yous to those of you who are gifted the memberships. Thank you so much for that awesome support, Wolf. Certainly do appreciate it. Mr. George, that was Wolf who gifted the membership to you. When someone gifts memberships, YouTube randomly chooses the gift recipients. You have to be eligible, you have to be sure to have the gifted memberships turned on your account under settings.
Yeah, you can go to 132.07 on the minute.
What a beautiful landing for a beautiful jet. This aircraft, just 13 years old, its first flight was March of 2010. JJ celebrating 5 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, JJ, one of our awesome moderators. Incredible supporter of the channel, celebrating 5 months. Congratulations on 5 months as a gold member. Says Sam, welcome back, buddy. I know it's going to be tough weather coming up, but look at the support. As soon as you get back on, keep it up, my friend. Well, thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that, and absolutely do appreciate the incredible support of all of you guys. Without you guys, there would be no Sierra Bravo TV, so I'm certainly thankful for each and every one of you. Thank you once again for your support, JJ. Certainly do appreciate it. 5 months. Cannot believe it's been 5 months since we launched channel memberships already. I believe it was in August. I was at CVG.
Airport 2 to 3 o'clock, 14 miles.
JD Parvin, good afternoon to you. JD watching from California. So yeah, most of these aircraft, if they're not going to park in ramps 5, 7, or 9, looks like they're going to the other side. Cameron, I'm going to keep an eye on that red citation jet.
Altimeter 2994, runway 17 right, descend and maintain 6,000. E867 Heavy, contact tower 124.2.
As soon as I see it,
3 miles southeastbound, altitude gauge 4,700.
we'll get on it for sure. Let's see what we've got coming up here.
Papa, affirmative.
Oh, JJ, sorry to hear. I just saw that you were sick all last week. Sir, sure hate to hear that, buddy. My goodness, it's been going around, hasn't it? Hope you get to feeling better. Hope you're feeling better today. Darren, TriStar Darren, our other moderator, also celebrating 5 months as a channel member. Says 5 months of amazing live content. Thank you, Sam. Well, thank you so much, Darren, for your continued support and channel membership. Certainly do appreciate it. Congratulations. 5 months. Wow.
Heavy, Worldport 3 o'clock or 14 miles.
Incredible, you guys. There's that red.
Heavy, affirmative, descend maintain 3,000, turn to spec.
Spot 8.
Heavy, 6 miles from Churchill, turn right, heading is 140.
Cessna 525 citation jet. $30 old. Its first flight, January 1994. Wow. Brand new paint job because the thing looks brand new.
Your Papa, turn right, heading 300, vector response, report.
Jonas Schwabelland, I apologize, didn't see your comment. I do miss some of them. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you watching. Try not to miss any of you guys, but sometimes I do miss some messages, especially in periods of heavy traffic. UPS 2867 out of El Paso, a 3-year-old 767 coming in for a landing now.
Runway 17 right.
And here we have it right here.
Louisville, approach level altimeter 2994. Hotel Charlie, Hotel 179, 6011, that's fine.
How about that super zoom engine shot, huh? Wow. I do love the 767 as well. It's like the Citation jet now lining up. And next up, we do have the 747. I do see it now. Citation jet is going to get it move on and make room for the Queen. All right, so this one here, a 3-year-old. This is the Dash 8. Arriving here after a nearly 3-hour flight from Ontario, California.
463, negative, I'm meeting 6,000 for departures. Departure citation 947, Hotel Charlie 1,800, climb for 5,000, direct Queen. 947, Hotel Charlie, Louisville, departure rate of contact, climb, maintain 10,000. 10,000, limit push up.
What a beautiful landing. Your front wheels. Off of the runway for quite a while longer. A little bit of a wheelie. Awesome. RJ, I was thinking the same thing. They're going to touchdown, right? Dogwood 67, so good to see you. Says afternoon, Sam, mods and fellow spotters. Happy New Year. Hope everyone is good. Doing good here. Hope you're doing well. Dogwood 67. Angie Owen says that's very, very nice. Troy Salisbury says, hey, good morning from Seattle, Boeing Field. Good morning, Troy. Good to have you.
Zero probably parts center approved.
CSF 6 airport and sight line.
6 Roger.
1 Bravo Lima, 1600, 1600 climbing.
Fritz, good to see you again. Hope you have a great evening. Thank you so much for stopping in. Always good to have you. All right, our next 767 is UPS 2921 coming out of San Diego, California. We'll be here in just about 6 minutes. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. So happy to have each and every one of you. Hope you all had an awesome new year. Thank you all so much for watching, for sticking with us through all of the cancellations and the weather delays and the weather cancellations rather, and you know, then me being sick and not feeling good and whatnot. Then the holiday, of course. The day after New Year's, there were really no operations here as far as the flights, the normal daytime flights go, and then from there, you guys know what all commenced between the weather and everything going around. So thank you guys so much for your support, for your continued patience with us as we get the ball rolling for 2024. What an amazing year 2023 was, starting about the end of April, early May with our first few streams, and it was just a fantastic year. So we're looking at starting 2024 strong. Thank you so much for being here, for subscribing. Please do be sure to hit the like button. We as you can tell, we are on a south flow. The only runway open is this one here, 17 right. So it looks like it's going to stay on south flow based on the winds out of the west-southwest. It's going to stay on south flow through the duration of the afternoon, even for the departures, which will be starting here in the next couple of hours. So we still have more flights coming in. We'll be getting all of them. So about 3 o'clock, they're going to start taking off. So we have all the passenger jets, all UPS. Oh, that's what I was going to say. At about 3 o'clock, they're going to reopen the other runway. So 17 left will open to help with the departures, the UPS departures in the afternoon. A little bit of an update on merch. Over the next couple of weeks, the merch shop will be completely redone. So I'm excited to be able to offer. I was going to go a certain direction with the merch, but quickly realized that it would be very difficult for me to personally do everything. So going to use a third party, most like all other merch shops on YouTube and other channels and whatnot. So that will allow me to provide more designs, more options in the way of products. We've got hats, mugs, of course the t-shirts and the hoodies, and then we're going to have a bunch of other products as well with the different designs, different channel related sayings and whatnot. Those will all be available, and we're going to just keep adding and adding and adding over the next couple of weeks. So there was a giveaway that I was going to do today, but I'm going to push that one more week because I would like to include some of the new products if I can. If somehow those aren't launched yet for whatever reason, we're going to do a giveaway either way next Thursday on next Thursday's show, and that was to celebrate the 8,000, crossing the 8,000 subscribers. But anyway, so excited, and then even beyond that, we'll be able to offer super fast and affordable shipping, no matter where you're located. So even for all of our friends across the pond, shipping is going to be right around £5, and you'll get your product in just a few days as well. So it's exciting stuff coming, and because we have a lot of international viewers, and I was trying to come up with a way to make this give everybody a way to support the channel in the way of purchasing merch, and then of course a percentage of those purchases do come to the channel. So details on the merch shop and the launch and everything, hopefully I'll have more details next week, and certainly within 2 weeks it should be pretty well getting stocked, with more items being added in the coming days and weeks. So anyway, more details on that. So thank you guys so much for your continued support, for being here. I believe that was all I had in the way of updates. Also, camera B, I did get another camera this past last month, and so I'm working on incorporating that to have camera B and do some camera switching. That way there's not so much panning and back and forth. So I'm going to try to get that set up, and then possibly be able to also have some guests on the shows in the coming weeks and months and get set up for that. And anyway, so we're working on a few things, exciting things. Thank you for being along for the ride. Thank you for being here today. A happy Thursday to you, January 11th, on this brisk, beautiful but brisk and mild day in January. We're going to enjoy it. Bitter cold next week. My goodness, sub-zero temperatures here next week. Sub-zero temperatures. And for that reason, there will not be a show on Tuesday. But hopefully, if the rain holds off for next Thursday, we'll have our next show a week from today. Wolf gifting another channel membership. Thank you so much, Wolf, for your continued incredible, awesome support. Certainly do appreciate that, my friend. Looks like Mr. KC10 is the lucky subscriber. Be sure to extend your thank yous for those of you who are receive the gifted memberships. And we have Julia S. celebrating 5 months as a silver member. Thank you so much, Julia, for your continued support. Says, Happy New Year, Sam and everyone. Such a joy to see this amazing channel growing. Keep it up. Thank you so much for watching and for your support, Julia. It's certainly you guys and your support that keeps the channel going, and I'm certainly grateful for each and every one of you. This is UPS 2921 out of San Diego, California.
4463, he's going to maintain at 4,000. He's going to maintain 6,000.
Wow, that lighting getting so nice now. We've got Breeze Airways, an Airbus A220, just 1 year old. Coming in from Fort Myers, Florida. That'll be our next arrival. Then we have another 767 out of Portland, Oregon. And then we have a CRJ 900, a Delta CRJ, trying to, or actually taxiing. That will be taken off for Detroit here shortly.
One flight heading 345 at 2 final approach course, going to maintain 6,000. 2921, ramp, transition to ramp 1. 2921, thanks. 886, you're coming in very weak and barely readable. A little bit better, still weak though. What were you trying to go direct to?
Nice landing. We usually do not see this one on this side, so.
Clear land, 17 right, UPF foot 953 outside. Bravo to
It's nice to see this one land here. Take advantage of the other runway be closed.
Spotting 060, back 2, final approach 42, center maintain 4000.
Cameron, I didn't see the details on the NOTAMs as to the reason why it's closed, but I know that a lot of the taxiways leading to that runway are having some work done, so I assume that is the reason. They will reopen it at 3 p.m. though here, so just a couple more hours. They'll reopen it in time for the departure rush.
5 miles eastbound, crossing over the final, altitude indicates 3,000, type 1,000. 981, I'm going to maintain 5,000.
That one was hesitating, wasn't it? Hesitating just a little bit.
Heavy, reduce speed to 190. 5.7 for grabs, gear for another for you. Traffic 2 o'clock and 4 miles southbound, altitude 7,300, type 1,000. 16 minutes, altitude maintain 900,000, turn right at 290.
So as that one taxis over, we've got the CRJ 900 getting ready to take off now for Detroit.
Push out the Bravo 19 with Charlie. Delta 27 for you. 981 heavy, just going to maintain 4,000.
American Eagle Flight 4463. An E-175 LR getting ready to land here in the next couple of minutes, coming in from LaGuardia, New York. Leon Stevens, good to see you. Thank you for joining us, for watching. All right, so this one actually going into ramp 3, which is typically fuller. So we have an E-175, then we have American 1321, the Boeing 737-800 coming out of Dallas, Fort Worth. Then, let's see, we've got an MD-11 coming out of Portland, Oregon. And look at this, we have a 39-year-old 727-200. IFL Group, Flight 216. That one will be here in just 7 minutes, so that one will be a treat as well, you guys. I didn't know that one was coming in today. So another rare aircraft.
So you want to do another RNAV after this one?
So we had the Ameristar, the 737-200, and now we're going to have a 727 200 series.
Put 2740 taxi with traffic. Turn left in 260, descend maintain 4000. 981 over connect tower 124.2.
Andy Rauschenbach, welcome to Silver membership. Thank you so much. Looks like you're renewing a membership. Thank you so much for your continued support. Certainly do appreciate it, Andy. Good to have you watching. Thank you so much for your support, my friend. Awesome, awesome support. Andy says, hello everyone from Vienna. Wow.
4 change to advise frequency approved and report airborne on this frequency.
Donald says, hello everyone, newly subscribed. Welcome, Donald Leddit. Thank you for subscribing. Good to have you. And welcome to all of our new subscribers, our new channel members. Welcome everybody. Breeze Airways parked there. We have the American 737-800 out of Dallas, Fort Worth. Andy, thank you so much. Appreciate those kind words. I do my best to bring you guys the highest content quality possible.
216, you're 6 miles of trail of the heavy MD-11, connect tower 124.2.
Next up, out of Seattle, Washington, we have an MD-11, let's see, UPS 2981. And then we have that 727. out of Pontiac, Michigan. You probably see in the background there that 727.
On 4886 contact, Cincinnati approach 126.65. From Churchill, turn to the left, heading 200, maintain 3000 until time from the local object, cleared ILS, runway 16 approach.
All right, there we have the 727. Now on final, the Southwest going to go ahead and get a move on. Cleared for takeoff. This one here heading to Phoenix, Arizona. This is UPS 2748.
Level approach, expect runway 17 right, Speedway Haugen is in the arrival, descend and maintain 6000.
All right, check this out. Yes, the 727-200, first flight.
Maintaining 4,500, flying, heading
1984.
On the hotel turn right, heading 270, expect direct adhere once you clear the range. Heading 270, one Papa Hotel. Delta Kilo X-ray.
74, contact tower 124.2.
Alright. 374 is down on 179.
374, Louisville, runway 179, clear land, wind 240 at 11.
Land 179.
45 local boat, depth level altimeter 29095. 45, radar contact 3 miles southwest of the Madison Airport, same attention. 45, ready. 45, flighting, actually, flighting 190 sequence.
Hotel negative, the wind directed.
Now crossing Wobbly Way, I believe. As we have, look at this, a C-130 coming in for a landing. Check this out. Here we have it.
Turn right heading 070. I'm 71 others, maintain 7,000. Good morning, it's Clark County. Who is that? One runway?
3748.
Turn left heading 070, that's ready.
Fantastic. How about that, you guys?
02.
Check that out. Another citation jet.
40 level departure, ident level altimeter 29095.
Left arm. Tom Bravo now. 4.
Turn right heading 290.
Maintain VFR 5500.
Yeah, credit wellness. We have not seen Air Force One. That's hopefully one day here at Louisville. I'd love to get Air Force One. My goodness, that'd be fantastic. I know it shows up in California all the time, or at least it seems to.
155, turn right, heading 090.
My goodness, we are seeing quite the variety of aircraft today, and I know that is partially due to the fact that 17 left is closed, so we get to see everything up close. I love days like this, where we get to see all the different varieties of aircraft, especially today with the 737-200 and now then the 727. Speaking of which, that one there parked at the cargo.
Before the airport is 3 o'clock, 7 miles. 444, expect a 6 mile right base.
Area there. All right, let me take a quick look and see what we've got coming in. Let's take a quick look and see what we've got coming. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Do be sure to hit that like button. We are at 860 likes. That means we're only 140 from hitting 1,000 likes. I know we can get to 1,000. Please do be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so already.
6 miles from catch, turn right, heading 160, maintain 3,000. Still fast from the localizer, cleared localizer, and 1 approach.
Let's see, we have the MD-11 out of Portland, Oregon, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe this MD-11 that will be here in about 6 minutes is the last one ever built. The last MD-11 built. This is UPS Flight 2971. Then there is an A300 running about an hour, just over an hour behind. That will be here just in about an hour, actually. It was due here at 1:24. We'll be here at 2:35. And it looks like that will be our last UPS inbound plane. I do not see that 747. I don't believe it ever took off from San Juan, that daily flight. So we have another MD-11. Looks like that will be our last UPS arrival, of course, not counting that A300. That will be here in about an hour or so. Within the hour, we should start seeing a few of these pushbacks. And, of course, we still have a bunch of passenger aircraft coming in as well.
Hotel, Louisville, 102, 995. Whenever you're ready, turn right at 090. Clear track 745, 8 miles from Catch, turn left, heading 200, practice purchase approved. .44, connect tower 124.2.
At 444, Louisville, Tower, waiting 240 at 9, runway 17 right,
All right, let's see what we've got. Some. I believe it's that MD-11 that just got cleared to land. And it's still quite a ways off, too.
971 heavy, turn to light heading 140, cleared visual approach, runway 17 right. There's traffic in a pattern, the traffic at 11 o'clock, 4 miles. Here's the turning silence for 18. Change the advisory frequencies of crew to 14 station 5.6 frequency here or on 118.05 on the ground. Roger, 14 station 5.6 frequency here or on 118.05 on the ground. Roger, 14 station C, have a good day.
All right, so you guys, I am here. I'm just checking a few things. Mr. Aubrey says, good evening from Exeter, England. Good morning, Mr. Aubrey. Cameron, see, that's awesome. Saw an Antonov at Charlotte the other day. That's fantastic. Mortimer Julius, good to see you. Welcome back.
2971 Heavy Louisville Tower, wind 260 at 11, runway 179, clear land.
And 17 right, 2971 heavy.
All right, I do see that MD-11 now way off. As soon as I can get a pretty good picture of it, I'll zoom in. Oh, I do see that NetJet. Thank you so much, Francis, for that heads up. I don't see a lot of these exec jets here on my radar. Fantastic. We have that MD-11. I believe this one here is the last MD-11 built. Wow, Roberta Gomez, thank you so much. A $50 super chat says, hi Sam, it's been a bit happy Thursday. Roberta, thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that awesome support. My goodness. Incredible. So good to see you, Roberta. Thank you so much. Yes, it's been a bit. It's been a couple of weeks, actually. Between the holidays, the weather, and not feeling well, it kind of took up some days there, but thank you so much for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate that, Roberta. WOHP 1390 with a $5 super chat says FlightAware shows UPS 67 is 747-800 from PANC arriving at, let's see, that'll be 5:41 Eastern Time. Info from Galactic Communications Control, your ADSB source in Western Ohio. Thank you so much for that heads up. I do see that now. if we are still live at that time, which, I mean, if there are still, flights, outbound flights taking place at 5:41, I will be sure to get that. Thank you so much for that super chat, that incredible support, WHP. Good to see you. So that will be that. Maybe I counted that one as the 5th one. Cameron, we will see you next time. Thank you so much for stopping in, for being a part of the show today. Jeff Phillips says, I believe that was number 10 for the MD-11 arrival. I wouldn't doubt it. I wasn't keeping count of. I wasn't keeping count on the MD-11s, but we've seen quite a few of them today. Boy, these little jets, they are so hard to see. And there's another one taxiing. I happened to look over. They're very hard to spot, even in taxi, so they always sneak up. They always sneak up on me, both coming and going. So if you're not following us on social media, you can find us under the handle at Sierra Bravo TV on all major social media platforms: Instagram, X, Facebook, and TikTok. Be sure to give us a follow. I'll be using, so far, Instagram is used the most, but we'll be adding content both to Facebook and the other platforms as well. And Twitter is going to, or X now, is going to become a major form of communication for the channel. So I'll be using X to communicate any kind of show changes or cancellations or postponements or anything like that on Twitter, on X. So give us a follow there, and that way you'll be sure to be kept updated on any check that out. There we have it. So anyway, be sure to give us a follow on all social media. As we begin to post more and more content, and then also looking at live streaming on those platforms as well, simultaneously here in the near future. So looking at several things. All right, you guys, we are at this time, based on radar, we are kind of in that midday lull, if you will. There are a few passenger planes coming in, but as far as UPS flights go, that's pretty much it, with the exception, of course, of that A300 that will be here in about an hour, and then that 747 Queen that will be here way later this evening when we get closer to the close of today's show. Wolf, thank you so much. Gifting another channel membership. Looks like a Winskill 1969 is the lucky recipient. Sure appreciate that awesome support, Wolf. Thank you so much, my friend. But anyway, I am there we go. I'm going to take a quick break, grab a bite to eat, get a drink of water. I have my seat here behind me. I'm going to sit down, for the first time today. But we are kind of like in our midday lull. Even with the one runway open, there's kind of a gap between arrivals and departures. The afternoon departure rush should start here. It is, let's see, 1:45. In about an hour. In about an hour, we should see our first few departures, and then they'll just escalate on through the afternoon. So we'll be here through the afternoon to bring you the afternoon departure rush here at UPS Worldport. Thank you so much for joining us. Just hang out, have fun, talk amongst yourself, chat here in the live chat, have a good time. I am here. If I see something, I'm going to pan and zoom. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. And if I see anything, I will pan and zoom. So we'll be here throughout the afternoon. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much for those of you who have supported in the way of memberships, joining the channel, gifted memberships, super chats, all that. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for being here, for hanging out with us on this beautiful, blustery, and cool day here in the middle of January, the first show of 2024. Hope you guys had a fantastic new year. Got an exciting year ahead here for the channel, and thank you guys here for being a part of it. So I will be right back, you guys. I'm going to park the camera right there. You guys can see the air traffic control tower. There's an aircraft parked at ramp 11 there, along with that Lone Queen. Just a few weeks ago, just a couple of weeks ago, we had 6 lined up there. My goodness, we got spoiled, didn't we?
Traffic 12 o'clock, 2.5 miles northbound, I would get 3,000, type of milk. The higher traffic off the right wing now, no factor. 12 o'clock traffic is low level. I'm going to get 1,200.
JJ, appreciate that heads up. I do see that Sun Country
Airport is now
Check that out.
10 o'clock, 15 miles. Fort Hill Hotel cleared to visible approach runway 17 right.
This one heading to Minneapolis, Minnesota, which is a hub for the Sun Country Airlines. This is flight 8461, a 10-year-old 737-800. Nancy L. says that 727 made my day. That was fantastic. I'm glad we got to see that. Made my day, too. That one and the 737-200. Fantastic.
Louisville Tower, wind 230 at minus, RNF lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Lean 17 right, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 8461.
Fort Hill Hotel, connect tower 124.2.
Charlie Hotel, Louisville Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 17 right, clear land.
Have a great day, Sun Country 8461.
Beautiful takeoff.
Departure, Sun Country 8461, climbing via the Trump 5, 2100.
And park it on the 727 for just a little bit.
10,000, Sun Country 8461.
Have a Hawker 800 XP coming in for a landing. I don't see it just. I see it's a speck in the sky right now. So that will be landing here in just a couple of minutes. Wow, 36.48 feet per minute for the orange and blue, says JJ. That is definitely a rocket. By the way, the newly refined rocket emoji for use through the afternoon as these jets take off.
Don't know the SDA fly or stay.
That is for sure.
14, turn left heading 0.
A lot of in and out within the first 4 hours. Fantastic. It is. I can't believe it's been 4 hours already, but you're right. 4 hours. We are at 913 likes. Everybody, help us to get to 1,000 likes. If you have not yet hit that thumbs up button for us, please do so. We have another hour and 5 minutes before the other runway opens, at which point the afternoon departure rush will be commencing. Right around 3:30 is when they're really going to start taking off.
6500, proceed direct Oreo intersection. I'll take out the Oreo and then expect the visual from there.
Charlie Hotel, left on Bravo 4, north on Bravo, ground point 7.
Bravo 4 and then right on Bravo, over the ground. 4 Toyota.
On Bravo.
719, 6,000. Before 48, 719, 3,000. 2014, 719, 4,000.
Wolf, enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you once again for all of your support. Certainly do appreciate that.
70, 719, 3,000.
Hopefully we'll see you later, but if not, have a great rest of your evening.
Return to the airport is 9 o'clock, 10 miles.
Colin Lees says good afternoon from Scotland. Good afternoon, Colin. Good to have you. Steve C., good to see you. Kev Miller. Lance Cole, good to see you guys. All right, the C-175 here is American Eagle Flight 4463 heading back to LaGuardia. I believe that's where it came from earlier. 16-year-old aircraft. We have an A319 United Airlines 2014 coming out of Denver, Colorado. Will be here in just about 4 minutes. And then we have Delta Flight 2448, a Boeing 737-900, a daily flight that arrives here out of Atlanta. Will be here in just about 3 minutes. So a couple of passenger jet arrivals. If I can get focused on this first one here, we'll be doing good.
1400. '97, turn right heading 100. 448, contact tower 124.2.
Oh, that lighting is pretty near perfect right now. And with these clear skies, as long as no clouds build on the western horizon, we'll get some fantastic lighting this evening during golden hour. Kurt Erickson, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. D. Chappelle says, good day, everyone. Out here for just a second. Good to have you.
I'm expecting to cross the file. Turn right at 140. The return to the airport is 1 o'clock and 12 miles.
All right, I do see that 737-900 out of Atlanta, that Delta aircraft will be the first of the two, followed by the A319 out of Denver. And that's a United Airlines 2014.
Back for you. At 6,000, 719, 4,000.
Golf Bravo, Monkey,
The 2014 Louisville Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 17 right, clear the lane.
All right, the Delta flight being cleared to land. We'll get that one. I do see directly behind that A319. So we'll get these two. Then I'll take a quick break. Oh, that sunshine's feeling so good, you guys. The winds have subsided a little bit. I cannot believe we're going to have rain and high winds tomorrow based on how it feels and looks right now. And it looks like the excuse me, the breeze A 220 taxiing now for takeoff for Fort Myers, Florida. Waz Radio, good morning to you. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you, Warren. Hope you had a great New Year.
Clear to visual approach to Clarkson Airport. 87, turn right, 200.
Nice landing by United there.
Left one, Able, ground 27.
Able, ground 27, yeah, 2014.
Turn right, 270.
Louisville Tower, wind 230 at 7, RNS to lead, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Wobbly way, look at that.
17 right, clear for takeoff, Monkey, 77. Going to Alpha 15 via Bravo, Golf Lima, Hotel, clear to cross runway 29.
D for to maintain 2,500.
Fantastic. I do love the Breeze livery.
757, contact striker.
All right, I don't see anything else immediately that'll be landing immediately here. Well, let's see, the A330 out of Reno, Nevada is still 28 minutes out, so that will be our next, our next UPS plane. So there might be a few departures. If I see something, I will definitely pan and zoom. I'm going to take a quick break, you guys. I'm not going anywhere. Hang tight, hang out, have fun, and I am here. Milkman, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Steve C says those A220s are nice and sleek. I agree. All right, be right back, you guys.
Roger, Alpha, cancellation received. We're all multiple aircraft on the pattern at the airport. Change of altitude approved.
Lima, you're 8 miles from London, cross London 3000, clear to RNAV 24 straight number.
For Louisville Tower, wind 250 at 8, RNAV to lead, runway 17 right, clear to take off.
351 level 4, select runway 17 right, proceed direct Haugen, resume your arrival.
Air 74 is 1,400 times 5,000.
874 over departure, radar contact 71010 south. 45 November Hotel, report. November Hotel, report.
The 351, be maintain 6,000.
Report.
Thank you. Threat, move it to control. Louisville approach, Louisville, computer 29905, expect a visual to runway 24. We're 16, instead of maintain 8,000. Ground in there, put 21. Oh, this foot. Here's double. Plus 6. 16, flighting 080, vectors to final. 16, descend and maintain 7,000. Louisville approach should be Delta current. Louisville altimeter is 209.5, expect 17 right. Descend and maintain 5,000. Traffic 1 o'clock and 6 miles opposite direction, a DE36 VFR 4500. Turn another 10 degrees to your left. Maintain 6,000. 416 traffic, no factors, going to maintain 3,000. Louisville approach, roger. Are you going to go maze direct fire? Crew ready requested, expect the ILS 17 right. .351, reduce speed to 210. Speed to 210 for my name. Bravo 6, ready, Mike, go Bravo. 1,000. .351, descend to maintain 4,000. Maintain 4,000 minus 1. Flight heading 090, advise Bowman Airport site about 1 o'clock and 8 miles. .351, just going to maintain 3,000. Maintain 3,000 for mine. Descend to maintain 2,500. 16 Bowman Airport is 2 o'clock and 5.5 miles. 16 foot visual approach runway 24, contact Bowman Tower, 119.5. 63 disregard.
All right, you guys, I am here. Looks like we have American 1321, the 737-800. My goodness, that one that landed not that long ago already. Man, that was a quick turnaround already. Heading back to Dallas-Fort Worth. It's going to be a turn and burn. Just got cleared for takeoff. And then I was just looking and saw that we have another Breeze Airways. This time it is not the A220. It is an E190 AR coming out of Austin, Texas. That will be here in just about 3 minutes. Then we also have a C-130 about 8 minutes out as well. So
cross fires that are above 3,000, cleared ILS runway 17 right approach. Q1, keep the speed up as long as feasible.
Excuse me.
351, contact tower 124.2.
Beautiful jet. I do love the American Airlines livery. I just think it's so clean looking. I am gonna zoom around that Breeze Airways flight 6351 making that turn still north of the river. I'm gonna give you guys a quick look at the UPS Worldport hub here.
Heavy turn left heading 050, vector sequence.
So there were, I believe I counted a total of 40 inbound flights, and then I believe there were close to 45 outbound UPS flights. So even ramp 3 managed to fill up somewhat.
Momentarily, you getting a bad ride? It'll be about 5 miles.
Jet set, I did get your email. I meant to reply. I wasn't inside the house at the time that I got your email, but I meant to reply. But yes, I had seen it just shortly prior, but I appreciate you sending that to me. That was pretty cool to see.
95 heavy, just going to maintain 4,000.
X-Phantom Fixer. It was an excellent sandwich my wife prepared me. It was very good. Happy New Year to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Evelyn MD, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a great day. So we have the Breeze Airways E190. We have the C-130. Hercules coming in. Then we also have the A306 coming out of Reno, Nevada, the late flight that will be in directly behind the C-130 looks like.
Heavy, Louisville International, 3 o'clock, 13 miles. 1895 heavy, turn right heading 080.
That one stopped rather quickly, didn't it? Colin Dutton, good to see you. Raymond Hurst, good to see you. Yes, indeed, good to see you as well.
54 is going to maintain 3,000.
All right, so we had 3 of them take off. I do see the second of the 3 C-130s. I don't see that third one yet. Yes, indeed, says that other C-130 just requested IFR back to SDF.
Turning southbound at 3,500. 54, fall light traffic, caution way turbulence, still visual approach, 17 right. 1654, fall to heavy. 895 heavy, contact tower, 124.2.
Contact 1 mile southwest of Louisville, now indicates 1,500. 2895 heavy with 7 and 1 from right, clear line, let's see 6010.
Karen Brakefield says that was cool as a breeze. Darren says easy breezy. Absolutely. Easy breezy. I like that.
You're about 6.3 in trail and 30 knots lower. Contact tower 124.2. That's perfect.
Yeah, we did this long turn, so Lima Hotel, Golf, almost short of 135.
Wow, that one stopping so fast or turning so fast. It's going to head right over to the base. Absolutely beautiful. Here's that A300, the last UPS inbound aircraft. There is one outstanding Queen 747 coming out of Anchorage, but it won't be here for another 3 hours or so. We may get to see it land if it gets here a little bit early. It's scheduled for about 5:41 p.m. local time, so sometimes they manage to make up some time and they get here a little bit earlier. Hopefully that's the case, because I'm not sure if we'll be here quite to 5:41, but we'll see. We'll just see how close it is. There were no aircraft parked at ramp 23 here to my right behind the hangar, so I don't think we'll get anything up close on taxiway Alpha. Next up out of Charlotte, North Carolina, we've got American Airlines 1654, a 24-year-old A320.
6, Roger, depart the Louisville VOR heading 345. Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 295, you're clear direct fire for the ILS 17 right.
Simon Kirby, good evening to you. Thank you for joining us. Good to have you watching.
Clear ILS 17 approach. And 1654, Bravo 3 going to Bravo 2. White cross track.
I do see our very first pushback 767 UPS flight 2948 heading to Oakland, California. Right here in ramp 3. So that will be our very first UPS departure of today's live stream. How about that? Right around 2:37. Yeah, right on cue. We get our first few departures just right around 2:30. All right, you guys, we're only 9 likes away. Excuse me, 8 likes away from hitting 1,000. Help us get to 1,000 likes here. Which is fantastic. If you haven't yet hit the like button, please do so. It would help us out a ton.
And you want to alternate this approach and then Bowman?
ILS 2 times, and then back to Bowman 100 Papa Mike.
100 Papa Mike, Roger. C310, clear direct expired, going to maintain 6,000.
I like the A320, very comfortable to fly in my opinion.
46 is going to maintain 6,000.
So here we have our very first UPS pushback. This is the one I was just talking about here a second ago, UPS 2948.
My flight 360.
Yes, 2948 heavy information, Delta or spot 3. Yeah, Bravo across runway 29 UPS 2948 heavy.
Wow, 1,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Now at 1,021, fantastic. Thank you so much, you guys, for the amazing support and helping us reach that 1,000 mark here within the first 5 hours of the show. Certainly do. Thank you guys for that help. Every single thumbs up helps us out. It gives us a little but very important bump in the YouTube algorithm. YouTube pushes the stream out to more folks.
We are 15 minutes out. We got 15 can fuel. We're out. 3,000.
3,100. Back to your original party. Thanks.
I'm going to keep an eye out for that last C-130. All right, we're going to watch as this Boeing 767 crosses wobbly way, you guys. Russell Hoy says good morning from Australia. Good morning, Russell. Good to have you. Thank you so much for watching. I do believe I see the tiniest speck. That's C-130.
Descend and maintain 3,000. Two, maintain 170 knots or better to Churchill. Contact tower 124.2. 2948, heavy, clear for takeoff 17 right, RNAV delete. Controlled airspace, fly heading 0.
Mark Perry says, hello Sam, happy new year, another great stream, and keep safe and warm next week as we are getting it here in Nashville on Tuesday too. Yep, Sunday into Monday, expecting some snow.
Mike, read back correct.
And then the bitter cold temperatures will definitely commence.
62 Charlie, Whiskey Louisville, approach Louisville, altimeter 2995. Sierra Charlie is going to maintain 6,000 and depart from Louisville VOR, direct Clark County.
Turn and burn, you guys. Here we have it, the very first departure.
Off Mike, Roger, report back up.
UPS departure of today's stream. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. John English, good to see you. We are at 1,050 likes, only 50 away from 1,100. I do believe, let's see if I can zoom in on that C-130. I believe that's what, yep, there it is. This is the third one. 3 of them took off. Let me take my... So hard to try to keep my hands warm with gloves, but it's so difficult to handle the camera and everything and all the buttons and the settings and the... Because many times I do it by feel. I'm looking down at a screen and I'm just feeling around for certain buttons and whatnot. Very difficult to do with gloves on. I am at maximum zoom right now, so...
Contact tower 124.2.
Stuart Lawson, good to see you. Says hello everyone. Expecting snow from Monday in the UK. We're expecting some here too, Stuart. In fact, this will be our first snow of the year here in Kentucky. This part of Kentucky, I should say.
12 o'clock, 2 miles northbound. Altitude's unknown. It's only indicating 100 knots.
I know we had a couple of areas with a couple of dustings, but no plowable snow, if you will.
4046, Charlie, heading 290.
Yeah, Nancy, I'm going to get me a pair of those with the fingerless gloves. That may be what I need. That way, at least most of my hands can stay covered.
4046, clear visual approach runway 17 right, maintain 179 toward left, 5 mile final. 5 mile final. 47409er, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
What a fantastic landing. Check that out. Just does not get old. Karima, I hope it doesn't. I hope, which I wasn't here for that, for the 2009 event, but I hope it doesn't turn into any kind of ice storm whatsoever. CRJ 900 daily flight out of Houston. Next up out of LaGuardia, we've got Delta 4046 on the U-175 LR. That'll be landing here momentarily. Thank you all so much for watching, for spending time with us here on Sierra Bravo TV. Welcome to each and every one of you. Please do be sure to hit that like button if you're just now joining us. Also, if you're just now finding the channel, be sure to subscribe, hit that like button, hit that notification rather. Ooh, check that out. Spot, wasn't it? Yet again, sneaking up.
County still the clock at 8 miles, port inside. We can't fly far. Sierra Charlie, maintain VFR, IFR cancellation received at or above 2,500 to advise. Above 2,500 to advise, Sierra Charlie. you'll be north of Bowman's Delta. Altitude restriction deleted. Change of advisory route. Have a great day.
Here, Charlie, good day.
We're going to stop at 4,000 up aviation. Possible to say
So clear for takeoff, United Airlines 6108. A 9-year-old E175LR heading to Washington, Dulles. There's another E175 coming in from Boston. Delta Connection 5591 will be here in just about 7 minutes. As I look to see if there are any other pushbacks, I don't see anything yet. So Ian Burke says, good evening, everyone from the UK. Well, good evening to you, Ian. Good to have you on the show. All right, so no movement at the UPS as far as outbound movement currently, but that can change, as we know, as those of you who watch on a regular basis know, that can change very, very rapidly. My goodness. Hang on 1 second, you guys. I'm putting on as the afternoon wears on.
91, just going to maintain 4,000.
It's going to get chillier and chillier, so I just put on my new boot covers. There we go.
Louisville approach, Roger. Let me know when you're ready to return to the field if you want vectors closer to the final.
All right, so we are about 30, about 20, about 16 likes away from 1,100, everybody. Hit that like button if you haven't yet done so. Would really appreciate your help.
Whiskey, clear direct license at airport. Thank you.
It is a great way to support the channel, hitting that like button, subscribing. Hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live.
I'll let any center know.
Uncle David, I think I would rather grow it slower. I think I'd rather grow it slower. I did see that show where they did the show during the tropical storm or Hurricane Hillary or whatnot. That was something else, my goodness. It is definitely easier when you have more than one person, but it would be impossible for me to do anything in the rain, especially because I'm in the elements, don't have any cover whatsoever. Life begins at 40. Truck says, I'm tired of winter already. I want summer back. It doesn't take long, does it? It does not take long. Look at that. We have our first MD-11 pushback here in ramp 7. That will be our next departure. I don't see it on the radar yet, so I'm not sure where that one's headed just yet. Christian Greenwood says, hello for myself, my wife, Alwyn, 8-year-old daughter, Ellen, and 3-month-old lad called Diego in North Wales, UK. Well, hello to you all. Thank you so much for watching. Good to have you guys along.
591, clear visual approach runway 17 right, contact tower 124.2.
Oh, look at this. I thought I heard something. We have that 727 on the move, everybody.
128.3.
Gonna get to see it take off.
5591, visual runway 17.
Oh yeah, we're gonna enjoy this one.
5591, move 17 right, clear to land 1270 at now.
Land 17 right, for CR 5591. Pop Mike, Louisville departure, IGN, Louisville altimeter 2995. Mike, radar contact 2 miles east of Clark County Airport. Turn left heading 360, vector for the ILS. Charlie Whiskey, contact Lexington approach 120.75. Papa Mike, what is your request at Bowman? RNAV 24 or visual? Papa Mike, Roger. Climb out remains the same after this approach, except departure frequency will be 132.07.
Incredible. So happy we got to see that one take off. So cool. 39 years old, that aircraft. Its first flight, July 1984. That one is heading to Fort Worth, Texas. This MD-11 here will be our next UPS departure. In the meantime, we have an E-175 Delta 5591 arriving here from Boston. Super 80 Swiss Air, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Always good to have you. Good to have each and every one of you along. Thank you for watching. If you are just now joining us, be sure to subscribe. Hit that like button. Looks like that MD-11 is on the move. Alright, so it's now 3:05 p.m., you guys.
Hotel Club 129 with Sierra 5591.
Turn left heading 270.
That lighting is just perfect, isn't it? Lighting up this aircraft, especially from this direction. And it's only going to get better, of course, as the afternoon continues. Cannot believe we have been on for 5 hours already. Still a good solid 2.5 hours to go, as all of these UPS aircraft, these cargo freighters, take off to their various destinations, only to return during the night sort. Cannot wait for the weather to start cooperating at night, warm up at night again, because I do want to do another night stream, but it's just going to be a bit until it's warm enough. Here we go, crossing Wobbly Way. Check that out. Space Burb, yes, we're based out of this location, so we will be back right now looking like next Thursday based on the weather. So typically Tuesdays and Thursdays if the weather's right. All right, this MD-11 is UPS 2908 heading to Ontario, California. Cleared for takeoff. All right, you guys, turn up your speakers or turn them down depending on the current state. That for our first MD-11 takeoff, second UPS departure overall for this afternoon. Many more to come here. They did reopen the other runway. I see looks like a 767 taxiing for takeoff from 17 left, so they did just reopen the other runway moments ago as scheduled. That Delta flight to Atlanta also taking advantage of 17 left. That's flight 2448, that daily flight. And then that UPS 2114 heading to JFK. So most of the time, the East Coast flights will take off from 17 left, West Coast from 17 right when there is a south flow. Actually, even when there's a north flow, they still use the same runways, 35 left and 35 right. So Sue Major, good to see you. Thank you for joining us.
48,
All right, you guys, so quick question about the, we have two emojis related to sound. We have one that says that sound, and we have one that says turn it up. And I was thinking maybe of changing one of those to another one, opening up the slot and using one of those for another one. So which emoji do you guys like better? The one that says that sound or turn it up? Let's see if I can get... There it is. Check that out. Super zoom.
Top 4. Plane already departure.
So that one heading to JFK. As we await the next UPS aircraft to push back. They should really start cranking up here over the next 30 minutes, building on up to 4 o'clock, and then beyond that, it is Katie bar the door. Okay, let's see. Keep turn it up. Okay, that seems to be the winner so far. I got to looking at the emojis and I said, well, we have 2 sound related ones, and I think one is plenty, at least for now. So probably sunset the other one for now. Use that slot for another emoji for the time being. Yeah, let me see, Darren. Let me see if I can set up a poll. Let me see if I can do that. I believe I've never done this, but let me see. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, question. We'll set up a poll real quick. Which? Hey, the first poll. Which emoji? Another 727 on the way, and we'll keep an eye on that and see. All right, I've never run one of these polls before, so bear with me. So far, Turn It Up is at 77%. Vote in the poll which emoji we should keep.
Make it a 080 heading.
Becky England. Thank you so much, Becky England. A $50 super chat says, good afternoon, Sam, Mods, and SBTV team. Wishing everyone a very Happy New Year. Looking forward to all the great streams coming our way in 2024. Becky, thank you so much. Absolutely incredible support. Certainly do appreciate that. And Happy New Year to you as well. Such awesome support. Thank you, Becky. Incredible. I thought for a split second I saw Queen backing up, but I was just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Louisville approach, check the last time frequency.
All right, you guys, poll is ending in 2 minutes.
Roger, number 2, following a
I'll end the poll at 3:20. Pilot 747, good to see you. Happy New Year to you. Been doing good. Feeling much better. Sure appreciate it. Appreciate you being here.
In 88, quick visual approach, runway 17 on the left. You are number 1 if you can keep your speed up as long as feasible. Under 295.
Well, look at ramp 5 is just slam full. Look at that.
In traffic, 12 o'clock and 8 miles opposite direction, Skyhawk 3000.
All right, you guys, I don't know. I don't see it on my end. But the turn it up. There you have their results. Turn it up wins with 80% of the vote. Thank you guys for those of you who voted. 50 participants. That's a pretty good sample, I would say. So we'll keep the turn it up, and then we'll replace that sound with another emoji. So Mark Perry says, wondering how many MD-11s will have a smoky startup. Saw several last night at DFW. I don't know. We'll see. Usually there's at least about 2 of them that I see with the smoke.
And you're actually just going to maintain 3,000 out your approach clearance momentarily.
RJ says camo Samo. Well, that one would be seasonal as well, because in a few weeks the camo is gone.
Visual approach, only 17 left.
All right, so we are approaching 3:30 p.m. Normally, we are already seeing some pushbacks, and then it just builds up right up to 4 o'clock, which is typically the peak. So every day is a little bit different. We never know from day to day, right? Sarah Deal says hello from Boston Logan International Airport. Hello, Sarah. Good to see you again. Hope you had a happy new year. or have a Happy New Year. The year's just getting started, but a Happy New Year's Day. All right, so somebody said there was a 727 inbound, another 727. I'm trying to figure out which one that was. I see the 737-400 coming out of Detroit. That one's 26 years old. That one will be here in just about 30 minutes. I don't see another 727, though.
Foxtrot Bravo, maintain 5,000.
Unless I'm missing it. Donald, I'm not sure. Probably the same amount, probably Tuesday and Thursday, just because that's where most of the traffic is. I know that there's an influx of private jet traffic that week. I'm going to try to do. I'm trying to get in touch with the folks at Thunder over Louisville. So I'm trying to make some arrangements to be able to set up for that. So we'll kind of see what happens with that. But I would love to bring you guys Thunder over Louisville this year.
Foxtrot Bravo for your descent, turn 20 degrees right.
Corey Matthews says, good afternoon. Hope everyone's keeping warm. Supposed to fly on the 737 MAX 9s next weekend. Wonder if they'll have a fix by then. I certainly do hope so. Hope every last one of them are combed over and reinforced. There's probably going to be some apprehension about flying on the MAX 9s, kind of like there was on the MAX 8s at first, before they fixed all of the software issues. Robert Meyer says, I miss all the queens before Christmas. We had more queens than at a royal wedding. That's right. We got spoiled, didn't we? I do see that C-130. Let's see. Looks like it's going to take 17 left.
Bravo, maintain 2,500.
Let's engage Super Zoom.
And now the turn Clark County will be 11 o'clock and 10 miles.
Or the 727 Kalita. Okay.
Bravo, clear visual approach Clark County Airport. Report cancellation.
Appreciate those details.
In the air or on the ground at 18.05.
So we still have about an hour on that one. I'm going to have to keep an eye out for that one. Help me remember, you guys. I know we're going to be in the thick of UPS. That one should land here on our side.
Papa Mike, joining final contact Bowman Tower, 9.5. Cleared for the straight end, but okay, report procedure turn inbound. Joining right at the 90-degree angle, and there is a question between going the procedure turn or straight in. I cleared you for the RNAV 244 straight in, which means no procedure turn. But since you're doing it now, we'll let it ride. Just pay attention to that in the future.
Sounded like ATC was getting on to somebody.
906.
3945 Louisville, first second runway 17 left, to kind of maintain 6,000.
So I see the Kalita Charters 737-400 coming out of Detroit.
Radio services terminated, 12 CFR, change 5 frequency, please.
Oh, I see. Okay, yes. There's also a Kalita Charter 727-200. Okay, coming out of El Paso, Texas. Okay, I do see it, you guys, now. It is on the way. Thank you guys for the heads up. So we have another 727-200 coming out of El Paso, Texas. We'll be here in about an hour and 10. Then we also have another 737-400. Also Kalita Charters. We'll be here in about 20 minutes.
83 Charlie Echo, Louisville Coach. You are cleared to Papa Tango Kilo Airport via radar vectors as filed. 3,000. Expect arrival 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 123.67, 2367.
Ryan Minot says, I love the shots of Worldport. They're fantastic, huh? It is amazing, this place. Yeah, so we've had one lone queen, SM47-400, standing there all by herself all day long.
Direct racer maintain 4,000. Little power and a half, 2 drop the runway 17 left. That echo, please take off.
To maintain 6,000 apart, we are heading
right.
345.
Looks like that breeze E190 will be taking off from 17 left, the one that landed here. Now that that runway is open, A lot of them are using that. A lot of the passenger ones are using that runway. Sarah Dale gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much, Sarah, for that awesome support. Looks like Ed Zachary is the lucky subscriber. Please do be sure to extend your thank yous to those who gift memberships. In this case, Sarah Deal gifted the 1 free month. Thank you so much, Sarah, for that awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. Well, it's kind of a slow start today, isn't it? A slow start to this afternoon's departure rush. How about that? But let me tell you something. Once it starts, it starts. So when it rains, it pours, both literally, like it did here on Tuesday, and even with these UPS flights. So welcome everybody to the show. Thank you so much for sticking around, for hanging out with us. Surely appreciate you being here, getting ready to cover the UPS departure rush as soon as it starts. We've had three, including the one that left the other side, from the other side. So 3 of the UPS aircraft departed so far. We should have a total of about 4 queens between now and 5:30. Let's see, it's 3:30. So yeah, another 2 solid hours. So these next 2 hours, and look at that. Just like that, they must have heard me, because we now have an A300 pushing back right now. So that anyway, they should really start pushing back. So those of you who watch all the time know that when it starts, it will really start up. So usually 4 to 4:30 and on up into 5 o'clock is the climax of the departure rush. So anyway, hope you're having a fantastic day. It feels absolutely phenomenal out here with that nice sunshine bearing down on me, and I welcome it, every bit of it, because it will be a long time before I feel the high 40s, at least for the foreseeable future. So anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you all had a great new year for those of you just now joining us, and looking forward to this year and everything that this year is going to bring. So once again, big changes coming, a huge merch launch to include the hats, the mugs, the different sizes. I know I had folks asking about some youth sizes on merch. All that will be available, youth and adult sizes of all sorts of items. So excited to launch that, and then also make it to where our friends from across the pond can also order the exact same thing, the exact same things, and have it shipped for the exact same price as those of us here stateside. So thank you guys so much for watching. Oh, I see a Falcon. I'm gonna try to zoom in on that Falcon real quick.
Clark County, don't turn westbound, turn east.
See if I can.
Westbound.
Won't be able to zoom in, but just beyond that fence, there's a Falcon. It landed there, and I'm not sure if it got. Can't zoom in because of the chain link fence. Anyway, there's a red-tailed Falcon that apparently found itself something to eat. Gary, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Let me see where we are in the like department, everybody. We are at 1,162 likes. Less than 40. We're only 38 likes away from the 1,200 mark. Help us get there. Hit that thumbs up button if you have not yet done so already. That would really help us out a lot. I see a C-130 pinging, but I'm not sure if it's the one that arrived here just a little bit ago.
45, 17 left, clear to land, wind 2107. Good afternoon. I'm set for my 17 right. Just going to maintain 7,000.
Climb and maintain 10,000. Ground UPS 2838, ramp 9, taxi with Echo. India Bravo, clear to cross 29 for UPS 2838. I-12 is going to maintain 4,000.
All right, so we have that A300, and then as I look over toward ramp 11 there, I see the 757 on the move. This one heading to Boise, Idaho, UPS 2838. Looks like it'll be taxiing even ahead of that A300.
Standby. Papa, turn right heading 190, enable direct O sign.
Brian, most of the daytime flights are domestic flights, and they consist mostly of the second day air freight. There are direct international flights, but most of those will take off and land here during the night and early morning hours. Boy, this one's wasting no time. Look at that. And that A300 finally taxiing as well. That one looks like it's going to take Charlie. The 757's on Bravo, the A300 on Charlie. This thing is...
I'll turn left heading 290.
It is on the move. Look at that. Heading straight for Wobbly Way.
Calling for a second. Roger. 5512, terminal factor descend to maintain 3,000. The airport is 9 o'clock and 13 miles. Plane clear for takeoff, 17 right, UPS 2838.
All right, so that A300 taking a right. That one's actually heading to San Juan, so that does make sense. But that will be taking off from 17 left.
Contact left hand approach 120.15.
28, direct fire, and advise me of the field space.
0.
All right, this is UPS 2838 heading to Boise, Idaho. 29-year-old aircraft. Its first flight, August of 1994. Let me see where the 747 out of Anchorage is currently. All right, it is estimated here at 5:47, so it'll probably be right after we finish the show. Still 2 hours away. UPS Flight 627 out of Anchorage. That was that last Queen. It's actually getting here a little bit early. It was scheduled here at 6:20, now due here at 5:45. So it's actually getting here somewhat early.
33 Hotel Worldport, departure radar contact, fly runway heading. 33 Hotel. 3 Hotel, climb maintain 10,000. 10,000, 33 Hotel.
Adam, good to see you. Adam's in Fort Wayne right now. Thank you so much for joining us, Adam. Hope you've had a good day. All right, 27 likes away from 1,200. We are at 1173. I do see another, what is that, an A300 right there. Look at that. Pushing back right now. So we'll really begin to see the movement now, the pushbacks, the taxiing, and of course the takeoffs. There's that first A300 that took that right turn for a takeoff from 17 left, heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico. All right, so we have the CRJ 701ER coming out of Washington, D.C. American Eagle Flight 5512 coming in for a landing on 17 right, followed by that 737.
Bravo Delta, Louisville, departure radar contact, maintain 9.
Southwest Flight 1828 coming out of Midway in Chicago. We'll be directly behind this one.
060 airport, 9 to 10 o'clock, 14 miles. left on Bravo 3, north on Bravo, ground point up.
Bravo 3, north on Bravo, ground point 6.
So a little clearance hold for at least would be just a couple minutes for traffic overhead.
All right, let's see if we can get on that A300 heading to San Juan. As soon as I see where it comes up, I'll there we go. Got the super zoom on it. Check that out. 17 right, 17 left. We've got you covered either way. How incredible.
Heavy contact departure.
320 now. Good afternoon, Dr. 406, Vito for runway 17 left.
Sir 406, Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear to land, Dr. 406.
That 737-400 from Detroit appears to be lining up with 17 left, so I don't know. I'm going to try to zoom in as best as I can.
Contact Pullman Tower, 119.5, good day.
Southwest flight out of Midway. 16-year-old 737-700.
Heavy contact Indy Center 126.37.
David, good to see you. Our friend from the UK joining us this afternoon. Good to see you. Hope all is well. All right, let me see if we can zoom in on that 737-400. Hopefully that Kalita 727 comes in for a landing on 17 right. The one out of El Paso.
Mike cross runway 29 southwest 1828.
Meanwhile, here on 17 right, we've got an A300 and a Boeing 767 taxiing for a takeoff from our side here.
Maintain 6,000. Via 2914 Heavy Louisville Tower, wind 2107, RNAV lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lean, clear about 17 right.
Well, this is a cool one we have not seen on the stream yet, this Kalita Charters 737-400.
2300 traffic, 11 o'clock in a mile northbound, altitude gets 1,700.
Say 300, a turn and burn. It was already cleared for takeoff. This one heading to Burbank, California, UPS flight 2914.
Okay, 406. Usually when we have your company come in, they'll park over near the terminal ramp at a Northwest Cargo. Would you still like to turn left and figure it out, or we can turn you right and find a place for you?
Darren O., welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Ruben, good to have you.
406, right on Delta 2, north on Delta, ground point 7.
We still see that de-icing residue on some of these aircraft. We have the MD-11 in ramp 3 pushing back now, so we'll have an MD-11 here shortly. Next up, a 767, this one here. Heading to San Diego, California, UPS flight 2636. That one's way, way up there. All right, so we have that MD-11 in ramp 3. Then we have in ramp 7 here another 767 pushing back now. So they are definitely beginning to move.
10,000 this India turn at Calvin Army Airfield, altimeter 296 over Nashville.
David, have a good evening. Hope you rest well. Darren O says, watching from Australia. Wow. Literally on the other side of the world. Fantastic.
We need to contact Atlantic to find out.
American Airlines 1654. That A320 getting ready to head to Charlotte, North Carolina. Adam, there hasn't been any de-icing that we've seen. Not today. I'm sure there'll be plenty of that though in the coming week. Burak says good night from Copenhagen, Denmark. Well, good night, Burak. Thank you so much for watching. Live flights says long string today. Thank you, watching from Everett, Washington. Good to have you, live flights. Thank you for watching. Ruben also watching from Australia, and it's 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Wednesday morning. Excuse me. Friday morning. Wow.
I see a Bravo cross 29, 2940. Yeah, 28 heavy Ram 3, that's over.
The A300 on the move. Then we have another MD-11 pushback in ramp 5, and then the one from ramp 3 on the move. Look at that. Beautiful lighting. It's just going to get better and better. This MD-11 here heading to Oakland, California, UPS 2946. We also had another 767 sneaking out of the same ramp.
Heavy RNAV to drop, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff, wind 2407.
I do believe we have an MD-11 on the other side.
2206 heavy, Louisville,
Yeah.
runway 17 left, behind.
So while those taxi, let me engage super zoom here. Get this MD-11 for you guys, taking off 17 left. So we have two 767s and an MD-11 taxiing here on our side. Claire C., good afternoon to you. Good to see you. Warren says it's 8 a.m. in Sydney. Wow.
06 heavy wind 2307, RNAV to drop, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
CRJ 900 daily flight to and from Houston. There's a 767 taking off from 17 left, heading to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Let's see.
2440 Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, clear land.
Runway 17 left, Delta 2440. Departure, take their show 60.
That's UPS 2206. All right, and from our side here, we've got UPS 2946. Excuse me, sorry about that. MD11 right here, heading to Oakland, California.
Up to 10,000, right turn, direct Apollo 06 Heavy, level departure, enter contact, level maintain 10,000.
Didn't get the vertical feet per minute on that one. As this next 767 here heading to Billings, Montana, UPS 2816. A 3-year-old aircraft. Its first flight April 2020.
2816, heavy wind 2306, RNAV Delaney, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delaney, clear for takeoff, 17 right, yes, 2067.
Brian R. says Minnesota here. Welcome. We have Minnesota in the house. Welcome to the show, Brian.
206 Heavy, 160 down on quarter, 126.37. 637. GPS 2816 Heavy is 1.4 for 5. 2816 Heavy, go departure, radar contact.
This one here taxiing at a pretty good clip, heading straight for Wobbly Way. Let's see how much wobble we get out of this one. Check that out. I knew we were going to get a good one out of that one. Oh, incredible.
One to the right line point, took care of it, 91.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Fantastic. This Delta 5591, a 15-year-old E175LR. Taking call for Boston, Massachusetts. All right, you guys, we hit 1,200 likes. Marching onward to 1,300. Help us get there by giving us a thumbs up if you have not yet done so already. And then another MD-11 pushing back in ramp 7, and then another MD-11 in ramp 5. And then we've got one here getting ready to
367
line up on our side.
591, 2.3 for 5,000. 5591 will depart for radar contact on maintain 10,000. 10,000 for 5591.
2974 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait until facing off parallel.
17 right, line up and wait, CS 1974 heavy.
Looks like we have a 767. On the other side, this one heading to Newark, UPS 2076. Let's see if we can. Still such great views, right? Even for the aircraft taking off from the other side there. Thank you guys for watching. Please do remember to hit that like button if you haven't not yet done so already. And also, if you're just now finding us, finding the channel, the live stream, please do consider subscribing. We'd love to have you along. Thank you for being here. Glad you found us. Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. Live streaming right here in Louisville, Kentucky. This MD-11 here heading to Portland, Oregon. It's UPS flight 2974. A 24-year-old aircraft. Its first flight January of 2000. Seeing 26, 24 feet per minute on that one. Sometimes mine is delayed a little bit.
974 heavy, contact departure.
There we go, 3776, qualifying it as a rocket. Incredible. Next up, the 767 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, UPS flight 2872, a 4-year-old aircraft. Its first flight October of 2019.
Well, ground UPS 2796 heavy, starting up ramp 4 with Echo.
There are four aircraft pushed back.
All right, Delta.
Looks like A300, 767, and 2 MD-11s in ramps 5 and 7, respectively.
Traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles, altitude indicates 1,500 northbound, not talking to him.
So there are the two from ramp 7, both of them now on the move. And then those two in ramp 5. Those should be moving here shortly as well. This one's going to give us some noise right here. As soon as it turns toward the camera, it's going to get a little bit loud. Allegiant Maniac celebrating 5 months as a bronze member. Thank you so much, Allegiant. Good to see you. Says, hi, Sam. Your channel just keeps on growing. Thank you so much. That is due to the fact that supporters and viewers like you keep the channel going. You guys keep sharing and supporting it. And thank you guys so much. Without you guys, the channel would go nowhere. It really wouldn't. Thank you for your continued support, Legion Maniac. Good to see you. Good to have you as always. Paul T. watching from Sydney, Australia. Says, good day from Sydney. Your camera work is exceptional. Crystal clear. 1080p, 60 frames per second. Thank you so much, Paul. Appreciate that. Glad it's coming through clear as intended. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Ruby, thank you so much for stopping in. Have a great rest of your evening. Good to have you. Hope to see you next time. Rui says, good night from Madeira Island. Good night, Rui. Good to have you. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. And a good night. This one taxiing at a pretty good clip. We should get a pretty good wobble out of this one. Like we did earlier. Out of that other one. As it crosses wobbly way, here we go.
Level clearance, Roger. You got two on file, different altitudes, and one's got an extra fix. And then you know which one you want.
JJ, thank you so much for all of the incredible work you do, for your help, for your support. Thank you so much, my friend. Be careful going home, and certainly hope you get to feeling better and back to 100%. Wow, they're all deciding to move at once. So we have that MD-11. We have this 7.6 behind it. We have another 7.6 coming from the other side. Look at that, another 7.6 getting ready to taxi, another MD-11. And then we have this A300 also pulling out as well. So it is 4:17 p.m., definitely go time. So they should be moving like this at this hour. Get some sound here in a second. A little bit, not as loud as the MD-11s when they point toward us. Look at this. This one heading to Seattle, Washington. Victor Lucas says, greetings from Lisbon, Portugal. Great stream. Thanks. Well, thank you, Victor, for watching, for being here. 3648 feet per minute on the on the MD-11 UPS 2984 heading to Seattle. This next one here, this 767 is UPS 2916 going to Long Beach, California in a 24-year-old aircraft. Its first flight, July of 1999. Another 7.5 now on the move. We have 4 more aircraft lining up. 1, 2, 3, and this one here already lined up. This one, UPS 2796. 25-year-old aircraft, first flight December of 1998, heading to San Antonio, Texas.
United flighting 260 vector for final.
They're all pushing them back at once, you guys. We waited and waited and waited. This MD-11 UPS 2326 heading to Orlando, Florida. Kind of surprised this one didn't hang a right to take off from 17 left, but we'll take it. We will take it. We'll keep every one of them that we can. Somebody was asking about smoking MD-11s. There you have it. We got that one. Then we have the one right here in ramp 7. And check that out. Another 767 coming out of ramp 5. Supposed to see 4 Queens. Haven't seen a single one yet, so they'll probably all take off between 5 and 5:30. They'll save those for last. The 767 here heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. 25-year-old aircraft, UPS flight 2692.
40,000 here, dropping on the airfield. Talking about 5 mobile departure, radar contact, a mile and a half south of Clark County Airport, climb maintain 107,000,
Robert Wouters says good morning from New Zealand. Welcome, Robert. Good to have you. Early Friday morning there as well.
Take off 17 right, RNAV lead, EPS 2560 heavy.
2692, heavy contact.
This A300 UPS flight 2560 heading to Minneapolis, Minnesota.
994 Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line of wait, caution right signal, starting heavy airbus.
Boy, they're not waiting between takeoffs barely, are they? I guess when they're all heavies and they're all freighters, they don't have to. They can handle any kind of wake turbulence. Check that out. Where's 2994? There she is. Is 757 heading to Spokane, Washington.
2560.
Fantastic. Dana Berkman with a $3 super sticker. Thank you so much, Dana. Awesome support. Certainly do appreciate that. Continued support of the channel. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Giving us a how's it going super sticker. It's going great. Going great. Alpha Man 321 says good evening from Bimbridge, United Kingdom. Good evening to you, Alpha Man 321. Good to have you. Thank you for watching. The 76. Heading to Salt Lake City, Utah, 3-year-old aircraft. Incredible. After that, we have another MD-11 now. Where's it at? Sorry about. There we go. Heading straight for Wobbly Way. At a pretty good clip. This one will be heading to Miami. Now this one might, there's a chance it'll turn right. So we'll see what happens. I don't know, it's moving kind of fast. There's an A300 going to Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
You cross over the numbers, 17 left, 17 right.
And I believe that is a turn and burn, yes. That is cleared for takeoff here momentarily.
24 set that 24 set.
Another MD-11. So the first one heading to Miami. The second one, this one here on your screen, will be heading to Phoenix, Arizona.
489 at traffic crossing over the number is east coast west, so via helicopter 1,500. How's your insight?
That lighting getting so beautiful.
Heavy, RNF to lean, runway 17 right, please take off.
All right, that MD-11 to turn and burn, cleared for takeoff.
4405, Louisville Tower, wind 250 at 3, runway 17 left, good land.
This one also cleared for takeoff. This one heading to Phoenix, Arizona, UPS 2876.
32 heavy, level departure, radar contact, one maintain 10, 10,000.
Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line for wing.
Line for wing, runway 17. Yes, 5958 heavy, purchase about 3 of the box. Yeah, Bravo, club 99, and that's correct. Yes, 168.
Work on Delta, ground point set.
Fantastic. Look at this. We have another MD-11 in ramp 7. A couple A300s in ramp 5. And then another 767 coming out of ramp 3. Definitely peak of rush hour. The departure rush hour here. This one on your screen, the 767, 27 years old, his first flight, September 1996, heading to San Bernardino, California. They are cleaned pretty often. In fact, during the summer, just about every day, they're washing these planes. The ones that are looking dirty, that is de-icing residue from the de-icing fluid that they're putting over these, especially this time of year with all the winter storms we're having. So they'll probably be looking like that throughout the winter. That's a new rudder. Did you see that? The logo was missing from the rudder side. Wow, 4,000 feet per minute on that MD-11. Thank you, Darren. Definitely a rocket. How about that? I didn't see it on my end there. Seems like mine just takes a while to update most of the time. Incredible.
958 heavy Louisville Tower, RNS Lee, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. 405 right on Delta 3, north on Delta, ground point 7.
I do see a 747 on the move. So we have the MD-11 coming from ramp 11, I believe, and then this is our first 747 of the afternoon. This one heading to Ontario, California. This is UPS 2946. Wow. Getting close to 1,300 likes, everybody. We're just about 21 likes away from getting to 1,300. Help us out. Give us a thumbs up if you have not done so already. Watch this MD-11 cross wobbly way.
Louisville Tower, wind 2 and 0 at 6, RNS drop of runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
This MD-11 here, UPS 2966, heading to Honolulu. 31-year-old aircraft, first flight, November 1992. It's got a 4,382 mile journey ahead of it. Wow. That one is heavy. In fact, I don't remember an MD-11 going to Honolulu. Not during the stream anyway. I don't remember that. Maybe the first one. You can tell it had seemingly has a lot of fuel on board, along with all of that cargo. Off to Honolulu it goes. Fantastic. Thank you guys so much for watching. We are 6 likes away from 1,300. All right, our first of 4 queens this afternoon. Oh my goodness, these ramps emptied out so fast today. Incredible. Keeping an eye on this 727-200. Now just 2 minutes out. I'm keeping an eye to see if it's going to come in on 17 right. It may come in on 17 left with all these departures. I don't know.
12 to 1 o'clock, 5 miles, helicopter 1,600, searching for you, low level.
We're looking back to
There's 726, runway 17 right, clear to land, taxi position. CBS 2338, heavy, Louisville, power, runway 17 right, line of weight, traffic 6 miles out.
Line of weight, 2130.
Fantastic. It sounds like that 727-200 will be landing here on 17 right as soon as this A300 takes off. That 747 that just took off, 30-year-old aircraft, its first flight made in 1993, heading to Ontario, California. This one on your screen here, this A300, heading to IDK. I don't know. I don't know where it's headed, but it's headed somewhere. 22 years old. Its first flight, November 2001. Oh yeah, I do see the 727. I see the trail of smoke too. At those engines. Oh man. Check, I've got to get on this 727. Look at this. Look at that smoke.
UPS 2060 Chevy. 105 now. Heavy limit departure in contact limit 10,000. 10,000, 2338. Whiskey Airport is filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 290, 1 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.07, squawk 4033, hold for release.
2612 heavy, Louisville pass, 917 right, line of weight.
17 right, line up and wait, UPS 2612 heavy. 3 Foxtrot 0, retract is correct. Advisable 1, ready for departure.
Holy moly, that A300 rotated before it even, I was expecting it to roll right past this 727. It sure didn't. Incredible. I just could not. I had to just stay on the 727. How incredible is that? Jaspar, thank you so much. That A300 earlier that wasn't declared. I wasn't sure where it was going. Heading to Jacksonville, Florida. El Toro 66, good to see you. I see this one parked on occasion, but my goodness, what a treat this one is. I'm so glad we got to see this one land here in front of us. Tyler Edwards says you don't see that every day. That is correct. In fact, you don't see two of them. We certainly don't see two of them in one day. We saw two 727s. How fantastic. Incredible. This one here, 44 years old. Its first flight, January of 1980, you guys. Older than I am. Fantastic. Got a 757 also in taxi. An MD-11. This MD-11 heading to Dallas Fort Worth. So the 72 will go to that cargo.
Heavy with you, 2,000, common 5,000. Good afternoon.
United 628 heading to Denver, Colorado. This A319 squeezing in between all of the freighters.
Turn left direct to the Lexington VOR and clearance deployed if not off within 4 minutes. If you're not off for 4 minutes,
So the 75 heading to Denver.
the number's 17 right, left. 10,000.
628 low departure air contact flying maintain 10,000.
Oh, I see a Lethe 7.5 ahead of it. Incredible. How about that? Once it popped off. All right, so the 757 heading to Denver, UPS flight 2808. That MD-11 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, that's UPS 2784. Take off directly behind this one.
Contact Indy Center on 126.37. Have a good day. 2637, I talked about the 25 following.
Captain Marco, we're waiting on him. We are waiting on him. We've had just one takeoff a little bit ago. We've got three more, I believe. I believe we've got three more 747s scheduled during the stream here over the next should be within the next 30 minutes, unless there's delays. Look at this A300. Wasting no time.
2784 heavy RNAV lean runway 17 right to their takeoff.
Heading to Omaha, Nebraska. UPS flight 2682.
Airbus 17 right via Bravo cross 29er, UPS 2182 heavy. Or Delta Hotel at the airport.
I see another MD-11 on the other side. I was hoping to get this one crossing Wobbly Way. It was moving at a pretty good clip. Oh my goodness. Thank you all so much for watching, for being here. Be sure to, if you're just now joining us and have not yet hit that thumbs up button, please do be sure to do so. So happy to have each and every one of you along for today's plane spotting show. This is UPS Flight 2682 heading to Omaha, Nebraska. And that's 767 taxiing behind it heading to Philadelphia. UPS 2182.
Wait until facing off parallel. Delta Hotel Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, to Lancaster position. Louisville approach, altimeter 74 heavy wind calm, RNAV to drop, runway 17 left, clear to takeoff. Heavy turn left with O-time.
It's MD-11 here heading to Houston, Texas.
I think I heard the tail end of that. Your head's back filming now.
I'll engage Super Zoom for this one. As soon as I see where it comes up, we're going to be on it.
There's 30, contact Bowman Tower, 119.5.
There she goes.
Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait, intro facing off parallel.
17 right, 17 left. It doesn't matter, does it? Check that out. What a beautiful sight, even from here. Incredible.
314, proceed on to runway 17 right, crossing runway 29er.
American flight 96 at the airport is 3 o'clock and 1
I'm being towed.
Flight 96, visual flight runway 17 left.
We have Avalanche with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Avalanche, for that awesome support. It says, I made the about 6-hour drive from North Carolina to SDF on 12/18. I believe you corrected that. 18, and it was unreal watching the nonstop action that night and Friday all day. Thanks. Your stream definitely encouraged me. Can't wait to go back. Well, thank you so much, Avalanche. Glad you enjoyed your time here. Great time of year to be here with all of the action.
We're having a little bit of a delay getting pushed back. We might have to get that maybe perhaps 3-4 minutes later.
Thank you so much once again for that awesome, awesome support.
124.2, American 2396.
Wow, 6-hour drive. That's awesome. Yo, Kennedy says, hello from this Brit in Kentucky. Been a while since I've been on here. So glad to see Sam is still up and running. Hope everyone is having a good year so far. P.S. was my birthday last Sunday. Well, happy birthday, Yo, Kennedy. So good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. It has been a while. And happy birthday. Hope you had a great birthday.
Takeoff 17 right, ETS 21, 82 heavy. Fine.
Yeah, Captain Marco. A few members of the chat have dubbed that crossway when the aircraft cross runway 11 and 29. A wobbly way because of the wobble that is produced as a way of the uneven surface. So the 7-6 heading to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, UPS 2182. Incredible. Looks like they are respotting at 767 there.
Keep the traffic inside for op 74.
I do see the lights blinking on a 747, one of those Dash 8s against the building there, facing away from us. So that one should be pushing back here shortly. Meanwhile, we'll keep an eye on the 767. Let me see what else we have. It is 5 o'clock p.m. So yeah, I do see the 747-8 pinging now. That one is UPS 2998 heading to Anchorage, Alaska. That will be our next queen. And let me see what else we've got. The one to Dallas scheduled for another 20 minutes.
American Eagle to the runway, UPS 2054 head.
So there was another one scheduled to leave for Dallas at 3 o'clock, but that one is does not have an estimated time, so that flight must have been scrapped. It looks like we've only got one more.
3 minutes, if you have to get down over there. 7 American 2396.
Let's see here. Well, this one going to Anchorage. And then we have the one going to Dallas. So we have two more. Looks like we're going to have two of them. And I don't think that's the one that I saw. No, the lights are blinking on the one behind this one, right there in the center of your screen. You see the beacon lights?
I got some cracks that I'm going to take a look at real quick. I found some big chunks right here.
So those are the two 747s that will be taken off, I'm pretty sure. Bradley Smith, a $10 super chat, says greetings from Chattanooga, Tennessee. First timer watching your particular live stream. Love the action and the work you put in to make me a quality show. Many thanks. Keep up the good work. Bradley Smith, thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that awesome support. So happy you found the stream. So happy that you're here, and certainly happy that you're enjoying the show. Thank you so much.
2180 heavy contact Indy Center 126.37. Have a good day. Good day. For departure when entering controlled airspace, fly heading 090. Clearance is void if not off within 3 minutes. If you're not off within 3 minutes, advise approach potential within 5 minutes.
So while that one, let me see. Sorry about that, you guys. I'm just trying to zoom in and see.
Gilbert to the 747, and then would it be okay if I go in Charlie for option 4? For option 4.
All right, that one's going to take Charlie, I believe. I was waiting to see if it somehow was going to cross over to Alpha. This CRJ 701ER heading to Washington, D.C. American Eagle Flight 5239. Mike Washka says greetings from North Texas. Greetings to you. Thank you so much for watching. Good to have you here. Good to have you all here. Colin Dutton with a 2-pound super sticker. Giving us a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Colin. Certainly do appreciate that that support, my friend. Awesome, awesome support. The 767 heading to Manchester, New Hampshire, UPS Flight 2054. So that one's about to take off, and look at this. We've got a queen taxiing and one pushing back at the same time. How about that? All right, back to the 767. It is taking off.
There's 6.
You guys, we've got two 747 Queens. This one first, and then this one. That one will be our last aircraft of the show. This first one heading to Anchorage. That second one, I believe, is the one heading to Dallas, Texas. But we'll see once it's declared on flight radar. So unless something else starts taxiing and goes toward the end of the runway, we'll make these two 747 Queens our last two of today's show. What an incredible day. So good to be back after 2 weeks. My goodness. Inadvertently absent for 2 weeks.
Mike, turn left heading 350.
394, right turn when able, north on Delta, ground point 7.
North on Delta, ground point 7. Turn left heading 270. Turn on Delta, hold short of 1. Golf, Mike, cross runway 29. The airport will be 9 o'clock and 8 miles.
ERB, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Mr. Milgaus. Oh, yes.
Louisville, tower, wind 190 at 4, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, up
2998 heavy, Louisville tower, wind 190 at 4, RNAV to lean, runway 17 right, clear takeoff.
All right, this one already cleared for takeoff. Should be a turn and burn. The other one, that second queen, on the move now.
With information call 36. Traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles. Cessna 1900 direct Bowman.
Fantastic. That one taking off as this one here beginning its taxi.
2998, heavy contact departure.
Still not sure where this one will be heading, but seems like this is the one that was scheduled for Dallas, Texas. So we'll know here momentarily.
In 3 miles at 1,800 northbound.
Yes, and she's heavy for sure. She's climbing at 2304 feet per minute right now.
Center 121.17.
Wow, it did not take long at all for this hub to empty up all these ramps. All right, you guys, we're at 1379 likes. We're only 21 away. 21 away from hitting 1,400 likes. Wouldn't it be fantastic if you guys could get us to 1,400? We're not that far away as this 747 taxis and makes her way over to 17 right. If you have not yet hit that like button, please do so. If you're new here, just now finding us, do consider subscribing. Mark CRT Wolf, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day.
Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line of waiting trail facing off parallel. 08, runway 17 right, Skywest, 3686. Air 2804 Mike, Louisville Tower traffic departing prior to your arrival. Heavy Boeing 767 report in sight. Runway 17 left, clear for the option.
Convoy 3761, it's going to maintain 3,000 in the airport, 1 o'clock December.
All right, so I do see this one pinging now. Still not sure if this is the one to Dallas, but I'm leaning that way that this is the one. Yes, there it goes. Dallas DFW. I did see it. UPS 2752.
Heavy contact departure.
GPS 2014 heading.
04 Mike on the go, flight runway heading, maintain 3,000.
3,000, different light.
Oh, the beautiful lighting we have. It is for sure golden hour. Check that out.
Radar contact on maintain 10,000.
7 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 36.
Tower Southwest 37 and 9, we're about 9 mile modified right base, visual 17 right.
3719, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 17 right.
Delta Hotel, Louisville Tower, roger. 3686, contact departure. Tower 3686.
Yes, 2014. 2.07, squawk 6606.
Bowman on a heading of 150 out of 1,800 for 2005.
6694 uniform, Louisville departure, radar contact.
Departure Skywest 3686, 3,200 climbing. All that lead.
Southwest 3719. A 737-800 coming out of Phoenix. It's actually getting ready to land, I believe, before this 747.
74 Delta Hotel, affirmative.
Baseline heading 090. Fingers and boys not off within 4 minutes. If you're not off in 4 minutes, advise those passengers within 5. Thank you, Skywest 30.
position, reduce final approach speed.
All right.
Continue runway heading, maintain 3000, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
There we go.
3000, contact approach speed. Mike.
The sun now behind the clouds, getting ready to set.
637, here goes,
My soundboard's getting tired. Oh my goodness.
Contact, turn the left heading 080. For the RNAV runway 24 bump. Did you want the visual approach or a practice approach?
Oh my goodness, let me turn that down.
South of Louisville International 1600. The
My soundboard is protesting. Sorry about that, you guys.
Form, climb and maintain 4000.
Nice sound coming out of the southwest.
Left line of wait.
We have an E-175 coming out of Chicago American Airlines 3741, but I do believe
741, disregard traffic departing prior to your arrival. No need to respond.
Climb and maintain 10,000.
maybe they'll let the E-175 land first. I thought they said line up and wait, but oh, and look at that. We've got that 747 Queen coming out of Anchorage, Alaska. UPS 67 is now just 17 minutes out. Now, you know we cannot end this show with a Queen that will be less than 15 minutes out by the time this one takes off. Darren, you're right. I think the soundboard is getting cold. It was doing so good all day long.
Drop on runway 17 left, but take off.
Yeah, they're going to have this E-175 land first.
Golf Hotel, contact departure.
Louis DeHaan, good evening. Good to see you. Yes, coming on evening time here.
Heavy wind 50 at 4, RNAV to lean, runway 17 right, clear takeoff.
Okay, 17 right, RNAV lean, yes, 17.
David Hibbard celebrating 3 months as a silver member. Says, I just want to thank you, Sam, the mods, and the fellow viewers for making this channel must-see TV. Thank you so much, David, for your continued viewership and support. Congratulations on 3 months as a channel member. Always good to have you. All right, you guys, we're ending with two queens, one takeoff, and then we're going to go ahead and wait on the one from Anchorage. It is now just 13 minutes out. It's in Indiana. It'll be here before we know it. My goodness. What a beautiful sight, huh? Incredible. All right, you guys. Normally I'd say, okay, end of the show. Thank you all. Bye-bye and good night. But we have another queen. We have the one that is actually getting here almost an hour early. It was scheduled for 6:20 p.m. I'm looking down here at my iPad. It's going to be here. It is a 4-year-old 747-8 coming out of Anchorage, Alaska, UPS Flight 67. And it's going to be here in just 12 minutes. It's just to our northwest, so I'm going to wait. So I'm going to go ahead and tell all of you guys a big thank you now. Then I'll get the queen coming in, landing, and then we'll just shut it down. Let me check battery real quick. Oh, we're good. We are good. So anyway, what a great day. What a fantastic day. Had a little bit of a lull. We are back to normal flow here in Louisville. The holidays, December was just fantastic. The nonstop action, the nonstop queens. Oh my goodness. Incredible. Can't wait to do it again. But it was just a fantastic day. Beautiful sunshiny day, a nice mild day. Got close to 50 degrees. The wind was a little chilly, but definitely doable. So as of now, it looks like Tuesday is going to be way too cold. We have this bitter cold front and air mass, bitter cold air mass moving in this part of the country here over the next week. Tuesday is looking like it won't even get above 20, and if it does, it'll be low 20s, which is just absolutely too cold, not only for me, but for my equipment. The camera, the lenses, all the electric equipment is just not good to be in that cold of the weather for a long period of time. So, no show on Tuesday. Thursday is looking still cold but doable. It'll be in the 30s, so as long as it doesn't rain, they're not calling for any rain. We're getting all these storm systems moving through the country every few days here. And it's kind of throwing things off, being that we only have Tuesdays and Thursdays to do a show based on both my schedule and UPS's schedule. So it's not like we can push for a weekend or do a Saturday or whatever. So we're limited to Tuesdays and Thursdays at this airport. So between the weather and health and whatnot, that's just how it is. Looking like I'm going to try to be out here 1 week from today, which is next Thursday. So I will keep you guys posted. Follow. Let me see if I've got my. There we go. Follow me on social media, Instagram, Facebook, on X, and on TikTok. And I'll be posting updates on Twitter, or X now, as well as YouTube. But I'm going to be using Twitter because it's just so much easier to update and keep you guys posted. So give us a follow, and or just look us up on there for updates on the streams, any cancellations, anything like that. The Queen now 9 minutes out, so we're almost there. So yeah, give us a follow on social media. We'll be posting more and more. So a big thank you to our awesome mod squad. Be sure to thank the mods. They're doing such an awesome job. JJ, Darren, Wendy, Adam, and RJ. Fantastic job. We've got the best on YouTube, so they always do Such a fantastic job. Thank you to all of our wonderful supporters, all of the super chats, the super stickers, the donations, the gifted memberships, and those of you who are renewing the memberships. Even if they're gifted, those of you who keep it going and then take it from there and support us that way. Thank you guys so much. Big announcements coming on merch. I'll be posting more updates and giving you guys updates as, let me get this Delta, as it gets closer. So within the next couple of weeks, we should have a full launch of more products. More products with more designs. Darren, thank you. Let me check. I hope I didn't miss it, but let me check. Got a new phone, and my notifications may not be activated on it yet. I'm going to work on that. Let's see. Yes, hold on one second. We have, let me double check on here. We're waiting on the Queen. I'm going to keep an eye on it. Becky England, are you still on? Give me 1 second here. Let me pull this up here.
5745, coming tower 124.2. Sierra, spot 4046, maintain vehicle. 745 visual, runway 17 left.
Not 5745, Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, clear land.
7 left, clear land, T-Mount 5745. Take Bowman Tower.
We have an aircraft coming in. Becky England, yes, she is. Okay, you guys, flood the chat with the awesome support emoji. Thank you, Darren, for bringing this to my attention. I appreciate it. Becky England, incredible, incredible support. Giving $200 on PayPal. Becky, I'm speechless. Thank you so much. And she left a message, and I'm going to read it to you guys. I want to give Becky a shout out. It says, hi Sam, told myself I would check the last stream before Christmas a couple of weeks after and make a donation based on the like total. The stream hit 2,000 likes, and I want to support the great job you did. Incredible. Becky England, such incredible, awesome support. Thank you so much, Becky. I really, really, really appreciate it. That is just so generous, so nice, so kind of you. And certainly do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I just want to say a personal thank you. Thank you to all of you who have donated. What incredible support. So thank you, Becky England, once again. Thank you, Darren, for bringing that. I'm gonna fix my PayPal where I get the notifications. I'm glad I did not miss. I would have come back next time. I'm definitely giving you the shout out you deserve. But my goodness, how incredible. I'm speechless. Keeping the channel going. And that just those funds, those donations just get taken and put right into right into the channel expenses and the bills that come in. So thank you so much once again, Becky England, for that fantastic donation. The Southwest flight coming from Houston, Texas. All right, you guys, I do see the Queen. The final. Let me see if I can get focused. It is getting a little bit more difficult with the lighting. There she is right there. Check that out. It might go in and out of focus for just a couple of minutes. It should grab focus as it gets closer. Becky also celebrating 4 months as a silver member. Says 4 months in already. Boy, time goes by so quickly. Enjoying this channel very much. Thank you once again, Becky. Also continued support by way of membership. Also celebrating a milestone. We have Life Begins at 40 Truck, longtime viewer as well, celebrating 4 months as a silver member. Says thanks Sam and everyone else for 4 months. This channel is growing to be an awesome one, and I'm looking forward to when we go to O'Hare. Go to O'Hare hopefully sooner rather than later. I know I told everyone when we hit 10,000 subscribers, we're going to Chicago O'Hare. We're getting close. We're getting close to that 10,000 mark. So should hit that pretty close to springtime, which would work out good for the weather. I want to be able to do several days back to back from Chicago O'Hare. That would be absolutely fantastic. Do a plane spot-a-thon ORD edition.
At 851, 3,200, climbing 5,000 on the Petra. Mobile approach, expect runway 17 left.
How about that, everybody? What a way to end the show. Fantastic. We're at 1,439 likes, everybody. Certainly do appreciate you guys hitting the like button for me. All right, so with that last 747 arriving at Anchorage, I'm glad it got here early. I'm glad we were able to bring it to you. A big thank you once again to Becky England and all of you who have given in your own way. Thank you guys so much for helping, keeping the lights on, keeping the show going. And thank you all so much for liking, for viewing, for being here, for showing up, for sharing the channel with others, for sharing the channel on your social media, on Twitter, on your Instagram, on your Facebook, for spreading the word about the channel. Thank you all so much. All that goes such a long way And for those of you who hit the thumbs up and just watched, spent time with us, thank you all so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Welcome to all of our new subscribers. Welcome to those who are returning after some time off. Welcome. Hope you all have a fantastic year. This has been our first show of the new year. Looking forward. I've really missed being here. I sure hated I had to miss Tuesday because of the rain. And then I had to miss last Thursday because I'm not feeling good, and I just hated that because I really wanted to be out here, and I could not wait to get out here today, and I can't wait to be back out here next week. So, thank you all so much. A good day to all of you watching from the Australian and New Zealand areas. A good day ahead to you guys. A good evening to all of you watching over in the UK and Europe areas, and then a good evening to all of you here at home. So wherever you're watching, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. Thank you so much for the incredible support. Hopefully we'll see you again next Thursday. If anything changes one way or the other, I'll definitely keep you guys posted. So long, everybody. Good night. Have a great, fantastic weekend. Clear skies and tailwinds to you all. Hopefully you all have a great weekend. So thank you all once again. So grateful for each and every one of you. Bye-bye now. Good night.
2440, passing 1.7 from 5,000.
2440, level departure radar contact. Maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, 2440.
Thank you guys. Going through some of these comments. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much once again to our awesome mods. Thank you, Darren and RJ and JJ. And Wendy wasn't here today, but thanks to Wendy for all of her help. And Adam. You guys are awesome. All right, good night, everybody. Bye-bye now.